Bada boom, bada boom, bum, bada boom, bum. Burr, 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 burr. Hello and good evening, my friends. I am a mess. Okay, I'm a mess today. I freaking slayed my body at the gym today after my mega build video, and I left the gym 6 hours ago, and I'm still recovering from that, dude. I freaking went way too crazy today. Way too damn crazy. It has been a brutal day, but I got my Celsius, so I can hopefully get a little upper going. You know what I mean? First, what up, Casey? What up, Dakota? Big Monkey, Crook? What's going on, guys? What up, Buzzy? What did you work today? So today was like a full circuit. So I started with push-ups, and I actually got 3 this time, which is 2 more than I've ever gotten in one situation. So slowly working up. And I also did planks, 30 seconds, 3 times, which was brutal, but I did that too. And then I went to, what do we call it? Press a squat, I think is what it's called. But you take a medicine ball, like a 20-pound medicine ball, and you hold it at your chest. And I have to put weights under my heels because you're supposed to keep all your weight on your heels, but I have a hard time doing that, so I put weights under my heels to keep my heels, all my weight on my heels. And more or less, you just take the ball and you get down in a squat position and you push up and you lift the, oh god damn. You push up and you lift the ball up and you come back down and you just sit there and squat and keep doing that over again. It's fucking brutal, dude. So brutal. I love it though. But I did that, and then I did the battle rope. Grab the rope and you freaking do this as hard and fast as you can for as long as you can until failure, and it's just freaking nutty. Then did kettlebell swings and squats and walked a bunch of laps, and then I came back and did I came back and did the battle ropes one more time, dude, and I decided that I was just gonna like send it for longer than I thought I could, and I was just fucking and I was going, and my trainer walked around the corner. He's like not my trainer, but freaking another trainer that was there, and just walked around the corner, and he just was kind of looking at me. So I was like, "Fuck, I guess I better do it harder." And then all of a sudden, I was like, "Oh shit, I can't breathe." So I freaking sat down, and I was like, "Oh god, I freaking almost passed out." It was brutal. I chugged my water, and that didn't do anything. And I was like, "Okay, I think I've worked out today. I think I've pushed it to the limit." So yeah, very, very, very crazy thing. Don't them showers after a workout feel so good? I mean, not at the gym, dude. My gym is literally just full of a bunch of old people that never leave the locker room that just swing their wieners around. It's disgusting. I don't like going in the freaking locker rooms in this gym. It's literally gross. I don't know what the hell they're doing in there, but it's nasty. Nasty. Now I have to go to the gym tonight. If you're still going, I need to as well. Yeah, dude. I went at 2:00, or no, I went at 12. So this morning, we took the wife to the DMV. She got her license back, which is awesome. After 10 years today, she got her license back. But that was like during my normal gym time. And I was like, damn it, dude. I was really looking forward to going to the gym today. And then after I got done with my Mega Build video, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to stream on TikTok today. I'm just going to go to the gym. So I went in the afternoon, which was even busier than the morning, which I thought was interesting. But yeah, either way. What up, man? I see you're rage baiting the YouTube crowd with your stream title. Am I? I am? The stairs are looking better? What do you mean? I'm not rage baiting anything. Oh, great. What does she want, dude? Yes?
Boy out.
Send the boy out?
Yep.
Okay.
Need some help carrying.
Okay.
All right.
Rowan, go help mom carry stuff in, I guess. Jesus. Mom needs help bringing something in. Lord only knows. Lord only knows. What up, Bino? Hey, that doesn't involve rolling your car around, dude. Holy crap, this freaking kid. Even though he's in school now, he still finds ways to drive me nuts. We ended up going to ninja class tonight after I picked him up from school. So I'm glad I finally get to sit down for a second. And Alexa's gonna drive me crazy too. I get to sit down for a second. I hope you guys all had a good day. That was my day. That was my whole day in a nutshell. The only mega builder, which is kind of true to be fair. Yeah, I'm setting the bar for mega builds for sure, so I've seen lots of big ones. But not any mega ones. I would like to see some crazy shit. I'm sure I will over time, right? Surely we will over time. But yeah, that's nothing new. I've had the same stream title for the last 15 streams, I think. Hello, Taryn. Good evening. Let's do something. I did rework, so for like those that actually watched, Big Rig, thanks for the follow too, by the way. Welcome in. Hey Waffle, what's up, dude? Good evening. Oh god, I'm in first person still. Ew. So I reworked a little bit of the stairs today from the build video, if you guys ended up watching it or not.
Do I detect a hint of
And if you didn't, well, you'll see what I worked on today.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Motion detected in the front yard. And Jessica was out with her friends at Olive Garden, and she just got home, and I'm sure she was drinking a lot. So this should be fun as soon as she walks in the door. Just curious, have you loaded this save in multiplayer? Well, does it look like I have? Because grass respawns in multiplayer. That is a big no-no. And absolutely not. Time for a shower and see-through. Hopefully at the same time.
Ew. That's my man.
That's my man? Well, I'm going out with Big Monkey tonight, apparently. Hey, can we stop yelling, please? Thank you. Shit. Yeah, this idea here is extremely, what's the word for it? Tedious, I guess is the word for it. Tedious is definitely the word.
Truly among my finest work.
That's her man. Yeah, she's real quick to jump on that. It's pretty cute, honestly. Do 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 do. That's my man. Well, sorry, Big Monkey. I thought we had something there. What the heck? Where did you find this at?
So this was me. She got this, and it has all
Huh.
including two catchers from the back. Like it has
Oh, cool.
kitchen broken.
Well, I'm not a big Jubilee fan, but that's pretty cool. Pop vinyl Jubilee. She just like walked up and handed it to me. Cool. You're welcome. Thank you. What's going on? What up, Cap Dev? I'm just trying to get my head on a freaking on here for the stream, and I just started it, and there's so much noise going on that I can't focus right now. So we just gotta give me a second here till they get sorted out on whatever the heck they're doing over there. What up, May? Good evening. I watched the video, then had to leave to take my mom to her 58th class reunion. What a random ass number. Is it like after 50, they just do it every year? So I'm liking this, but technically in order for it to look good, you're only allowed to see like this much, and then it like looks symmetrical. But since the floor is off on this side, it looks a little weird. But the issue I'm at now The issue I'm at now is that more or less I can't get that freaking thing in there, dude. That's as high as it can go. It can't, even though it definitely looks like it could fit, I can't get another one in there. So I'm gonna have this like empty square where the stairs are, which is dumb. Every 2 years. Seen you use the Crimson Avenger. How was it? It's not bad. I'm still using it right now. I still need a few more kills with it. 10 more actually. And then I'll be moving on to, what else do I have left to do? Staffs and bows. Staffs and bows. Evening, buddy. What's up, Star Sean? Yo, what up, Baconator? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Build up and flip and rotate. Well, what I do wonder is, can I build it? Can I move the stairs and then build it and then put the stairs back? Oh no, I can't even move the stairs at all. What the hell? It says it's supporting too. What the heck is it supporting? I don't know. A big part of me thinks that this is just a terribly way too bad idea. Like, although it looks kind of cool, unsupported. Oh, what the hell? No wonder it's unsupported. I need that guy. There we go. Trash truck's coming through. In the game, dude. I did, in the game. Oh my sweet Jesus. What did you say was super OP? I literally just want to build, so I wouldn't mind an OP weapon to keep on me. The daggers. Daggers are the most OP. Put a flute under it and you can move the stairs. Oh, I moved them. I think it was just those blueprints were like blocking it up. All right, so if I do this and this, I don't want that one. Oh my God. Can I please get some peace and quiet here, folks? Rowan? What in the world is going on here? Yeah, I'm beginning to think that this is too much of a cumbersome task. I like to be able to show progress with shit, but I don't know if this is the right. Okay, so that's what I need to do. Now, can I put the stairs back? I cannot. What if I build it? I put the stairs back. I cannot. Okay, yeah, so I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I've tried about 20 different ways of doing this today, and I still just can't seem to land on anything that is worth the time to do, because this alone took me like 4 in-game days to do, which is crazy. And this is the easy part. This is not even building the triangle walls from way up there all the way down to the ground, so I don't know, man. I don't know. I do not know. Like, I kind of like this, but there's nothing I can do on the sides. So, like, if I do this on the sides here, we're just gonna constantly see these, like, little nubs sticking out. The only way around that, which, no, there's really not a way around that, honestly. It just won't let us shove them little thingies up in there. Which really sucks. I guess technically the only way around it is to not make it recessed and make it flush. Okay, I copied that, but I guess I did not. How is base or castle? It is slowly but surely right now. Slowly but surely. Working on this project on the front end, and it is just It's kind of a struggle to come up with an idea for how to do this. But I think, honestly, the only way that I can make this work is if I do it flush like this. But is that enough, like, is that enough to make, like, decent detail? If I pull it all forward? I do not know. I mean, to be fair, that doesn't look bad. It still kind of comes up with a...
Interesting out here?
It still kind of gives us a shadow from the recess to look, just because the stems are wider than the grass blades are. So maybe that's not a terrible idea. I don't know. What do you guys think? Duping tutorial dropping when? Holy shit. Bixby. Bixby is here. I instantly have been, my night is 1,000 times better. How are you, old buddy? Hopefully pretty good. Starting off with a duping comment is crazy, though. Paintier. What's up, Paintier? All right, so here's what I think I need to do. I think I need to, like... Hold on. I'm going to delete this and just build a regular grass platform. Grassy. Oh shit, man. Okay, that's fine. That'll work.
Truly among my finest work.
I've got to do first person with this because it's so picky. So damn picky. Make them all flush except for the large circle in the center and put a stuffed bug or some lamps or something in it. I do have lamps in there right now. You just can't really see them because it's... Yeah, see? I've got lamps built into the inside of it, but it's nothing I can see during the daytime, so... Hey, look, when I'm in first person, I actually put my torch away. Isn't that some shit? Yeah, see how meticulous of a freaking task this is, though? Holy. Fallen with the prime for 29 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Good morning, Godfather. Sorry, been quiet lately. Been out touching grass and stroking my... Oh, your ego. Okay, I'm glad I read the rest of that. It's good to have you back, sir. Hopefully you're feeling better. Hopefully you're feeling a little better. It's all good, man. We just been building. That's it. I do think I like this, like, full flush. And this will make it just to where it's not so... I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be so anal about the way things look and just do it and get it over with and accept that those little corner pieces are just going to be that way. But that's just not me, man. I can't half-ass stuff. I got to full-ass it, you know? Give me that back. Give me that back. You go there. Oh shit. What did I just do? Something with a stick. Been good. Been super busy. Finally home. Been keeping up on the build series on YouTube. Hell yeah. Yeah, Tater told me that you were... checking some stuff out last I talked to him. Boom. Yeah, honestly, I see not... Oh, crap. I see not a big difference. Oh, I see what I did, though. I see what I did with the stick. I need this part back. There we go. Now that part's broken. Okay, there we go. Yeah, keep that whole, like, oval thing going there. Never mind the dupe. Have you seen giant items? No, I have not seen giant items. Giant items. Bushy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Offset your stairs and have a balcony. Thicker railing. That was literally what I was thinking about earlier, but then that would just... I don't know. I kind of want the 3 wide stairs. So I was thinking to myself, well, maybe I would just make it 5 wide and make like a one wide thingy, like way out here or whatever. But That just sounds like so much more work. Honestly, moving all this stuff back is a lot of work, honestly. But I don't... Okay, so I can't relocate that one. That's cool. No matter which way I look at it, this is just going to be a lot of work. And don't forget, I did this to myself. I 100% did this to myself because I am a grounded masochist. You need to check out the last hour or so of Milton's live stream from last night. Oh, I talked to him about it. The whole like big and small thing. Yeah, and then he made a video about it today and a lot of people gave him crap or something. I don't know, he seemed pretty excited to kind of look into all that. But yeah, I didn't get a chance to go back and watch the end of the stream. I might have to do that. I don't want to do this. I might have to switch to a different project for now just to get away from this. I have officially locked myself in here. That can go there. If I didn't have to do this in first person, it wouldn't be so bad, but this is like bleh. One at a time. I can't see where it's going. Let's see here. Never mind. You see the giant items off to the stairs. Don't want to burst your bubble, brother, but there is, in fact, one other mega builder in Grounded. Not near as much subs you, though, but he's good. His channel is called Timber Builds. I watch both of you. Well, me and Timber Builds are really good friends, and I guarantee you, if you ask him if he's offended by my only mega builder title, he will tell you, hell no, see-through is the goat. But I'm setting the bar very high for timber, so we'll see where we're at there. I haven't checked in on him in a couple days. I have not checked in on him in a couple days. But I think Timber also has like a real life job too, which is, you know, kind of makes it hard to keep up with me, I guess. But he's also a whole lot... Me and him are two totally different styles of builders as well. He's definitely a lot better at finding interesting ways to make building pieces work the way they're not intended, which is awesome. Didn't know that? Yeah, so Timber got his content career started by me doing a base tour of his build. I told him, like, the first time I listened to him, I'm like, dude, you have a beautiful voice for content. I was like super jealous of his voice. I was like, you need to make content. And the first video he made was how to get lint. And it went like stupid crazy. Like his very first video on his YouTube channel got like 60K views in like a couple days or some shit. If I remember right. I was like, see, dude, I told you, dude. People like that purty voice thing. He's an architect IRL. Yeah, that definitely. Yeah. I remember that, actually. This is really looking crazy, man. This build has gotten out of hand. It really has, dude. Like, I'm starting to get, like, overwhelmed. Especially, like, honestly, the rest of the build is fine. Like, I'm not overwhelmed by the rest of the build. But this staircase has got me, like, on freaking... Like, I'm just trying to figure out how the hell I'm going to make this work. Because this is, like, kind of some out of my comfort zone type stuff. And I'm not an architect, but I wish I was. I think I like where we're going with it. It's not going to look as full of depth as it previously was, but it's a whole lot better than having a half-ass looking thing that I was going to end up having to do. Bum, 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 bum. I don't like how the sky is like the same color as the blueprints. Like I can't differentiate the blue, like when I'm transferring these things. I don't know if I'm just like, I don't know if colorblind mode would help with that or something. Quite possibly. But yeah, outside of Timber, you know, as far as content creators go, I don't know if anybody else is really trying to go crazy. These ambient noises, I feel like have gotten a lot louder. Cinematic volume. You think it's ambient? I don't want like the nature sounds to go away, but them freaking dang sirens are crazy. Would you guys ever do a collab build? I mean, I've considered, we talked about this actually a couple weeks ago. A long time ago, I had an idea for a build competition, and more or less it would be like creative mode, anything goes, 1 hour, best coolest looking build wins, like based off you guys's like, you know, votes or whatever. And I think we'll actually bring that to fruition once we get playground mode. Maybe I think playground mode might be a good place to do that. Can I go down there? Thank you. Yeah, but that'll be cool. Get a bunch of people together. The only thing that sucks about that is you can only have 4 players. That kind of stinks, but it would be really cool. Sirens, some Silent Hills sirens up in this game, yeah. Seether, did you know you can min-max how things you can carry on your ant? You can hold an item in the ant's mouth by pressing F and left click it at the same time. That sounds like some cheating shit to me. Some exploiting. Y'all know I don't do none of that. Plus, I don't get why people are like, I don't know. I don't like the whole carry one in his mouth thing. Like, I know he can do it, but I feel like it's not really worth doing. I cannot get this stupid thing to go in that one slot. Go to your home there, ball. Okay, there, finally. Jesus. It's a feature. Did you know you can min-max how many things you carry on the ant? What is the pressing F and left click at the same time then? What's that? Because I know I can just press F. I don't know what the... I need to sleep. Look at those stairs now. Nice. Yeah, they're coming along a little bit at a time. I'm kind of like slightly irritated at them at the moment, though. I'm trying to get over it. I need a Builders Anonymous class. Hey, see-through, how you doing? This build is looking so good. Love the stairs. Thank you, Gordon. I just want them to be done already. We just fast forward like till for like another 2 days. They're done. No, I just, you know, thought I had to duck and cover for a T-Rex coming.
How much do you love me?
How much do I love you?
Throw these away.
It depends on it depends on
Smoky,
a few
candy.
factors.
Do I detect a hint of oak?
Why do you ask?
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Shove a couple of who?
See how much you love me.
What are you doing? What is this? Oh, sweet. Looks like we're getting some carbs for the evening. Thank you.
You want to little.
Yeah, I take it back. I take it back.
Cause then it you think what it feels like to have an Olive Garden bread mouth in your asshole.
Oh, really? Don't freaking tempt me with a good time.
Yeah. Digest both ends.
All right, thank you.
Well,
Did you get your drink on?
I just had one.
You just had one? You said you were gonna get roasted and you just had one? Was it not as fun as you thought it was gonna be or something?
Very fun. I had
Well, Rowan was a absolute menace at Ninja. Typical. No, they weren't there. Yeah, he kept trying to trip that tall, lanky kid. And I was like, I see what you're doing, dude. And he's like, I'm not doing anything. It was an accident. And then he goes and like literally sticks his foot right in front of him and makes him fall over. I'm like, dude, what in the hell is wrong with you? Don't make me pull a I will turn this car around type dad in the middle of the damn gym, brother. I will pull this car over right now. Do. Sweet. Cheat day. I love her. She's a vibe. She is definitely a vibe. Yes. Her vibe is see-through torture. So if you're into that kind of thing, then yeah. Yep, they're saying you're a vibe. You are a vibe.
among my
Oh god, now here goes the ego. Here it goes. I am a vibe. Yep. To be fair, we are a combination vibe.
It's right here. Arian. Gotta love her back.
Yeah. Yep. Somewhere in a rule book it says I have to.
Not my fucking
What game do you do your first mega build on? I think Minecraft was whenever I very first started doing mega builds. Pretty much. I built Princess Peach's castle in Minecraft. It was really freaking huge. To be fair, that might be my biggest... I don't know how much time I invested in that because back then I just didn't really, I just built. But I know it took me for freaking ever to make. And I'm pissed I don't have the world anymore or not a whole lot of evidence of the build itself, period. Because the server that we were on got corrupted and we freaking lost it all. There's screenshots out there somewhere, probably on my Facebook page, I'd imagine. The vibe is dependent on if she would make you a sandwich after all that hard labor. No, Jessica is not one to make a sandwich. But she is one to antagonize me. If that's the right word. Does antagonize and cause pain? Is that like the same word? Kinda? Maybe? Inflict emotional devastation? I gotta get rid of this to see what's going on here. What the hell? It was like I just built something in the ground. That was weird. Guys, I still don't know if I like this, man. I freaking hate it when I don't like something that I'm making that takes like 1,000 fucking extra hours to do. I put proof in general BS chat that it's not an exploit. Are you just showing me that you can pick up a piece of grass with the mouth? All right, we're getting. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I gotta get these carbs. I gotta hit these carbs. I'll just work them off tomorrow. Damn it, they're not even that good. Yeah, picking up shit with the ant's mouth is a waste, in my opinion. But I could be very wrong. Okay. Now that that's done, I need to... Damn, dude, there's nothing better than Olive Garden breadsticks. But you gotta have them like fresh out the oven, bro. So it's like a diagonal and then one full block. Did I do that right over here? Yeah, okay. All right, this is all Gucci. Oh, yep. Come on, might as well get you two. I miss Olive Garden. They're not here in Tassie. Useful for long distance. Yeah, I mean, the only problem is it makes you carry an uneven amount, which I guess eventually evens out. I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't really have a good excuse as to why I don't like it, but I just don't like it. Like, I kind of wish they would have just let us carry 13 on his little shoulder or whatever, instead of being able to pick one up with his mouth. Build is looking fire, bro. Thank you, man. Yo, what up, dude? What up, Marco? Good evening, buddy. He's the housewife. If anyone in the house makes a sandwich, it's him. That's damn Skippy. That is damn Skippy. I am the housewife. That's probably why the house looks like freaking a tornado hit it all the time. Oh, Tasmania. That sounds cool. What's up, Luderev? I use smoothies with it. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, not me. If the smoothies lasted for 30 minutes, absolutely. No brainer. But 1.5 minutes for the standard smoothie, or 4 minutes for the bubblegum smoothie is enough for me to make one trip, which means I need to like duplicate bubblegum, which is, you know, against my rules. Wait a minute, a wild Luda spawned? Yeah, he's on Twitch. I just realized that this needs to be over here. Location occupied by who? Is that Roach over there? Oh, I see what's going on. It's backwards. All right, you go there. You go there. This needs to go like this so it matches the other side. Maybe. Freaking maybe. There we go. All right, one of these can go back in there. Why can I not? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, now it matches the other side. All right. Okay, it all looks like it matches. It only looks weird just because of the obvious difference in floor height or whatever. Are the stairs fixing to be done? Oh, hell no, dude. I am so freaking far. I wish, because it's like such a tedious thing, but no. This is only this part. We still have to do this exact same thing from all of this straight down, all of that straight down, and then all of this straight down. It'll look really badass when it's done, but yeah, I'm nowhere near done with this, unfortunately. I make it harder for myself somehow. Okay, and then you're gonna get put there. And for some reason, for added detail, I decided to use these quarter corner pieces. And that's really why it's going to take so long. Okay. Interesting. This has got to make the Guinness most stems used in a game. You're going to have the only non-raidable base in Grounded 2. Well, the raids come for the player. They don't come for the base. But yes, it will be unraidable, even if that wasn't the case. But yeah, they changed the way the raids work now. So I can just build like a little bitty baby tiny raid base. Something. What's this right here? There's something ain't right here. There we go. I need to get this guy out of there too. Get out of there. That's not what I picked. Okay, yeah, there you go. You go right there. All right. There, that's better. Okay, yeah. Now we're in the same spectrum. Shall 10 the test of time. Yes, it's always satisfying seeing the building becoming more involved. Yes, thank you. What can I do when I'm bored and grounded, or what do you do? This is what I do. But I love this stuff. I love it. All right, now the fun part begins. How in the shit do I do this part? Oh boy, I do think this is cool. I think this is fine. I think I'm okay with this. And now to go on to the next part, which is going to be the sides, which, oh my god. Do. It's worth it though, I think. It's worth it. How big do you plan to make this build? I mean, honestly, it's at its full size at the moment. It's just, you know, still got like 1,000 hours left before I'm finished. It's still got a long time to go. Let's move this down here and move this down here. Bum, 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 bum. So this is like, I mean, this is the size that it's going to be, but I still just have a ton of work to do. A ton of work to do. The keep in the center here that you see with all this giant square, this will be taller than the front gate, but not as tall as the towers. We've still got this tower to build back here and this tower to build back here, and we got to take this front gate and we got to build it right here and right here on both sides. And with just 200 hours wrapped up in the front of this place, I'm presuming that I'll have, you know, quite a bit in the front end, and I really want to try and make it, I kind of want to make the table disappear, so I don't know how that's going to go yet. That's thinking way too far ahead. Yeah, there's still a ton of work to do. How do you even have the motivation to keep building? Well, me personally, it's easier for me because, you know, this is what I do for a living pretty much. So I don't expect a whole lot of other people to be able to do what I do for that very specific reason, unless you just really love building, which I do love building. So that helps. But I don't know, man. I just find motivation in just doing this. As I guess it's just hard to kind of explain. And you know, and another thing that kind of keeps me motivated is I want to be able to eventually show this off to the developers. At some point, I would assume I will be able to, since we've done that in the past. But last time in the past, we yeah, the base we showcased during the Casually Grounded stream was nowhere near the size of this place. Nowhere even close. I love building in this game a lot, but I still have to alternate games to keep myself going. Yeah, no, I don't. I totally understand that for sure. I just wish there was something for me to alternate to, which there is, but not right now at this very moment in time. So I think I build this straight out, and that gives me my center line, which I think I need, and then I could go from there. I think that's the play. It'd be so cool if they implement the fact to copy your build instead of just one building piece. So let's say the first tower you built. Yeah, right. Yeah, just copy the whole thing. That would be cool. So I don't have to blueprint it or anything. You got to be like Vin Diesel and say family. Family. Blueprints would be neat. Yeah, just like Satisfactory. That would be such a big deal. Such a big deal. I don't know exactly how they would implement that though, but they supposedly have some like copy and paste system that they're planning on making. So I don't know. We just have to wait and see what they come up with. I need a new ant name for tonight's stream. I still got wasn't me. The amount of patience you have is beyond me, bro. Kudos to you. Thanks, Alex. Thank you, man.
Chauffeur?
It's a lot of work, but I like it.
Now we're talking.
What if you put big pillars underneath the left on the right side? Maybe. God's Hero, thank you so much for the follow. Dude, reach out to the devil with my idea. Oh, devs. I mean, I don't really have... I mean, I have a direct connection to the devs, but I don't have that kind of connection. It's like get out of jail free card thing that I can only use like once in a while, because I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to be that guy that's just like constantly pestering them about shit. Why did I come up here? I need to go get stems. I don't know why the hell I came up here for. I already forgot. Oh well. Hopefully it wasn't important. How about Ronnie Coleman for the ant's name? Ronnie! Let's do it. Is he still alive and doing all right? I know he wasn't doing too good quite a while back. Ronnie Colemant.
One of my finest critters.
They'll get the reference. It's a double reference. Reach out to the devil and start a summoning.
Tired? I'm tired all the time.
Yeah, that's gonna be the coolest part about this build, is looking back at it and being, hey, like I built that before we could carry 250 planks, which we'll probably end up getting to at some point. But by that time, we'll be building something absolutely gnarly in the new area, I would imagine. He is alive, just can't really walk. Okay, I knew that he was like pretty much paralyzed or whatever. But I wasn't sure if that, you know, a lot of people dying lately, so I wasn't sure. Ronnie's still going and working out still. Guy's a freaking beast, man. Looking at him and just some of those guys in general in those bodybuilding competitions is just like insane, bro. I don't get it. Do you know why nothing in front of your base is not spawned in? Yeah, my world is like 1 of 5 that's actually working the way it's supposed to as far as the grass goes, and I removed all the grass and it does not respawn, which is going to be the way that it works for everybody eventually. But right now it's broken. Right now it's broken. They are very much aware of it and trying to fix it because a lot of people are having shit grow up through their base and grass growing back when they don't want it to. All kinds of crazy stuff's going on. Tomorrow's ant name should be first, second gen Blizzard employee. Oh my god. That's funny. Your base looks like a jungle now. I've seen some jungle bases. Wait, where am I going here? Yours looks like a jungle unintentionally. My grass is growing like crazy. Yeah, see, that's why I said I'm like 1 of 5 people in the world that's shit is actually working the way it's supposed to. And to be fair, it's honestly still growing back in a couple different areas, but not like in this, pretty much in this sector, I call it, like this like snack bar front area. None of the grass is grown back in the snack bar front, but anytime I cut it in the entrance, it always grows back. Which my original like side quest was to, you know, chop all the grass. But now I am realizing how far I have to run to get grass right now, and it's just kind of getting obnoxious. So I haven't been chopping it as much. Nice to see we're getting stem respawns though, so that's good. Jungle Gym. I second that Blizzard name. That's funny. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Call them pirate software without calling them pirate software. Dude, I am so sore. So I'm like hella sore from yesterday's shoulder workouts, but I'm like even more sore from like, I don't know, I feel like because I did a full body circuit today and I killed myself for some reason. I went a lot harder than my body could handle, but I was just so damn motivated to go work out today that I kind of was like mind numbing to the pain until it was too much. And I was like, oh Lord. I screwed my knees up today too, doing those freaking ball squats. What's up, Graffiti? What's up, man? How you doing? I could use a second opinion on it. Did you see the lighthouse I was working on? Oh, wait, hold on. You got something to show me? Let's see it. A lighthouse sounds like a cool freaking build idea. Let's see here. Not in here. Not in the grounded 2 base pictures. Wait, where is it? Oh, is this it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, this looks so sick. I wish we had the ability to make bigger rounded buildings. You know what I mean? Just finally finished my kill mutations. I can finally go back to my favorite combo: Pinchwhacker, Aegis, Snail Armor, V Capacitor. How are you repairing the Snail Armor though? I literally haven't even touched the Snail Armor just because I know I can't repair it because I freaking leveled it up first. That was the first thing that I did. Yeah, that's pretty dope, dude. Keep it up, man. I like how you got her tucked away over there. You know, that would be a really cool build. Like once we get the pond to like build a big lighthouse in the middle of the pond, that would be sick. But I do wish we could make like bigger circles. I mean, to be fair, you kind of can, maybe a little bit, but you have to do it like Minecraft style. They probably dupe. Who probably dupe? Who do we duping? Who duping? I cheese it, I dupe shells. I know you're gonna say corny, but hey, no, hey man, like I said, I say this all the time. You want to dupe, go for it. It's like if you want to do heroin, go right ahead. You know, I won't hate you any less, but just don't try and get me to do it. You know what I mean? Just keep it away from me. We're chilling. We're chilling. I'll still be your buddy. I don't expect people to not do it. But I have a reputation to uphold. And I wish other creators had the same mentality, honestly. But yeah, I mean, I definitely don't blame you for duping snail shells, for sure. I do not blame you for that, because it's kind of BS. But
how's this look?
nothing we can do about it right now.
A new trend?
I'm just hoping we get tier 3 tools, even though it says them like, you know, further back on the
well-respected artisan.
Even though it says them further back on the whatchamacallit, you know what I'm saying?
Bye,
the freaking roadmap.
Later.
Here's what I gotta do, dude. I have to literally build myself a scaffolding to even be able to build this damn thing. But I think there's gonna be some moving around of the roadmap just based on like feedback from the community and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Unmuted the stream, and the first thing I heard was, if you want to do heroin, then do it. Yep, I was that might have been a bad example. Might have been a bad example. Had to have been here. That's verbal permission. I'm going for it now. Not the duping, of course. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Get her done, Bixby. Dude, it's so good to see your name in the chat again. Holy shit. That was an awful example. But hey, I mean, you know, people are going to do what people want to do at the end of the day. Do what to do.
Here's my crab legs.
Plus, I like pushing borderline guideline communication violations.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
We got to get real close without getting in there, you know? FBI, open up. What up, Vault Pool? Good evening, dude. It's like they have something up their sleeve. They always do, dude. I'm telling you guys, man, they will find a way to bamboozle everybody. They will find a way to bamboozle the entire community with some crazy thing. Aw, I couldn't grab. I thought this dude like literally fell asleep underneath me. That's kind of funny. Yo, dude, Ronnie, come back here, bro. Where was he going? What up, Twisted Dragon? Good evening. All right, let's put that back in there. Is it gonna let me? No, of course it doesn't. It doesn't let you put a freaking pallet on a dang 1x floor, bro. Come on. That's so weird. Obsidian will surprise you better than Marvel will. Okay, so here is a very important decision I have to make now. Luckily, this actually won't take nearly as long now because I don't have to build pillars. I just have to build like separators. But I really have to make the decision on where. Okay, so hold on. Like, where do I start my first pillar? I kind of feel like I should just keep it in line with this one. All right, so
interesting out here?
Right there. It's the one with one block and one corner piece. I should just keep it in line with this. One block and one corner piece right here. Oops. Okay. So, with that being said, I need to place the pillars every... They need to be 5 apart. Holy smokies, that's a long message. It's in the roadmap. I think it's because I was bringing players back. Tons of people stopped playing because they finished everything they wanted, but adding things throughout the timeline will bring players back, sort of like how games like PoE and Diablo did, bring players back each season with new things. Except for this game doesn't have seasons like that. Yeah, you can definitely assume. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can definitely assume that what we see on the roadmap is probably 10% of what we're actually going to get. My biggest thing is it's Friday and we did not get any sort of patch this week, which is crazy to me, honestly, because that means that, you know, I'm pretty sure they don't work on the weekends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. I don't know what I just did there, but something did not go as planned. I kind of started getting a little trigger happy. I feel the dandelion build method coming in handy here. Dude, that might be the play, honestly. The only shit part about that is blueprinting after about that big, because I don't think I can go any higher than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I might be able to reach it. So close. I'm 1 away. Have all my mutations done. Watching you make me want to try to build monuments. Go for it, brother. What are we waiting for? We're wasting time. Get to chopping sticks. W dandelion build method. All right, let's take a look at that. Would you look at it? The rail holds it off. They probably get held up the new map builds. Okay. Yeah, I think keeping it in line with this one is probably the best bet. And then I'll probably do the same thing there. Okay. I think you missed one. Yeah, I can't reach it. Hey, see-through, hope you're having a good night. Loving the design for the stairs. Thank you, dude. I'm starting to feel a little bit better about it now. I was having like a little micro panic attack earlier, but I think we're good now. I'm feeling a little better about it. Now that I don't have to build the pillars and I can just build like the wall, it's not as anxiety inducing. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have so many like random blueprints everywhere because for some reason, dude, the crosshair on this is just wild. Guess what I watched all day today, by the way? I'm gonna get myself so hurt, dude. I'm literally gonna get myself so hurt. I spent my entire day watching skate videos. Like, if I wasn't making content, I was watching skate videos. And I hate myself for it at this point. I'm so fucking terrified to skate again, but I really want to, dude. But you know what? Actually, I kind of thought about. You know what I really thought about? This is kind of a cool idea. Hold on, this one does not go here. Damn it. I thought about why don't I get a board, and why don't I take this camera? Oh, that honestly already sounds like a terrible idea. I was about to say take this camera down to the skate park and see if people let me like film them, and that could be like my way back into skateboarding, is just like filming other people. That would kind of be cool. Better be scared. I'm catching up quick, Mr. I Am Builder Man. Well, come on, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. I like it. I like a good little freaking stuff, competition thing.
I'm a well-respected artisan.
Welcome in, by the way. Partially scared to finish the game, and something changed in the game to alter the story because I finished it. I don't think you should be too scared about that. Hold on. This needs to be... something. What is happening here? What are you working on there, Atlas the Crow? What are you working on, man? Wait, you're the guy from TikTok, aren't you? Not the evil person, but the one that, or no, maybe it was on YouTube. I can't remember. But yeah, you said you're challenging me to a build battle or something like that. Carl Anthony, Towns as a name for your aunt. No, that's boring, bro. I'm not the Anthony person. There's plenty of people in the world with their Anthony. I got to do something funny, which Ronnie Colemant is not really that funny, but I didn't have anything, so I went with what somebody else said. In high school, I did a 20-page essay on Rodney Mullen. He was one of my biggest inspirations to skate. Same, dude. Same, and that's also badass that that's your name as well. That's kind of crazy. Something about this is not adding up. I'm gonna leave that there for now. See what we got going on. Frolin Titwitches. Yeah, what the heck was that all about, dude? Did you guys see that clip in the Discord of who was that? Hoops saying something about tit witches, freezing off for tit witches or something like that. What the hell was that all about? Build scaffolding out of clover to reach high areas of base. I built them out of grass. I built them out of grass already, Marco. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? Flippy floppy, yes. Okay, there's that. And then nope. Wait, what the? Aw, you suck. What the heck, man? I bet you I can't even grab that one. It really... Ugh. Is that the one I'm after? No, that's... Okay, cool. Nice. Love that. I have some ideas poking around my head about building some things, but I haven't gotten to any of the exciting ones yet. Yeah, it takes time to build up to, man. Make it a diamond shape and follow it along. It's like I'm trying to like make the pillars and then make the tops like this, but for some reason, you know what? I actually, yeah, I'm kind of jacking this thing up. I don't really need the like these additional doodads. They only need to be on the bottoms. So like there. And put you, okay. Why can I not move this? Brother. There we go. Oh, I'm out of stems. Shit. Where you at, buddy? Come hither, Ronnie Colemant.
Writing you is a metaphor for capitalism. Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. The game doesn't like you at times, does it? No, dude, it hates me a lot of times, actually. It's all good, though.
Tired? I'm tired all the time.
The namesake was the second reason. I got a knee injury and quit boarding. In high school, I did a 20-page... I already read that part, damn. Nick Rick says, from the name I just came up with, Ronnie Van Zant, and my other two aunts are now Johnny Van Zant and Donnie Van Zant. Hell yeah, brother. Now you just need a Pickle Rick Van Zant. I feel like once I finally get going, I'll be more motivated to actually do it and get it done. Yeah, dude, that's like seriously the same stuff I go through with building like this. Is it's just like there's so many times where you just have to hoof it through a certain thing just to get to the end game. May I say why do you always play with this without people? Well, I'll give you a few reasons, but my list of reasons is extremely long. So let me try and think of the main ones. Number one, multiplayer is cheeks. 100%. I already sit at 60 FPS by myself, and it hasn't went above or below that, which makes me comfortable. Number two, it's a whole lot more commendable to build this by myself than it is to build it with others. Number three, there's like 1,000 people that want to farm sticks for me. And how does one pick one person or 3 people to do that with me without pissing off 200 of them? So there's a few reasons, but the list goes on and on and on and on and on. It goes on and on and on. And the only problem with me doing it by myself is that there's not a problem doing it by myself. Hey, Reptile, good evening, dude. Dude, if I was on PC, I would be down to farm for... See, that's what I'm saying, dude. See, yeah. It's too hard to pick between people. And also, you know, it would have to be one of those things where we'd have to be in voice chat. You'd have to match my vibe. You would have to have my content as your number one goal in mind. So we'd have to keep conversation rolling at the same time. And then at that point, I'd be missing even more comments and everything else. And it's just the way I've always done it because it makes the most sense. Is it easier to have people with me? Hell yeah, it's easier. But I don't know. I can't do it.
Truly among my finest work.
I can't do it. And I have actually, in the past, I played some games with played some with some other people. But I guess when I finally pick the person to join me or something like that, like, you know, you would need to be available for every minute of every stream of all the time, because, like, you know, you would then become part of the content. Then if you miss a day, then technically I miss a day too.
Function over fashion, Willow.
It's too much. Too much. I'll cheer you on while you farm your own damn sticks. I get to farm enough of my own. You wouldn't believe the amount of shit I get for that, though. Like, it's a really kind of a rare comment that I get on my videos. But like, I try to explain why I do it solo to people, and they get upset about it. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know why you would get mad about me doing it by myself. I don't know. Weird. There's a whole lot more people that find it commendable, though, than the people that find it, like, aggravating or whatever. So it is what it is, what it is. Really? Really? He just turned and started running. He's like, nope, I'm out. After you finish the absolute masterpiece, what will you do or build next? So, depending on how fast I get it done, like, you know, time frame wise, if I get it done before the next update, I'm gonna kind of chill and just do whatever I'm feeling at the moment, like as far as like maybe just taking a break from Grounded until the new update comes out, or doing something like that. I think for my next build, I do want to kind of wait to see what happens in the next update. And if nothing happens in the next update, then I will 100% just be continuing on with like a pine castle, emperor castle pine thingy, or I don't know, doing something with pine needles. But I kind of want to see, what happens with the future update. But the statistical likelihood of me actually getting this build done before that update is almost like non-existent. Because I don't have faith in myself to be able to get this done in the next 2 months. But I don't know, we'll see. Mainly because I keep inventing more tasks for myself, which is like a really bad, toxic trait. Have you tried the new Battlefield yet? No. The Axle update? Yeah. The fall update, whatever they're calling it. Bum 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 bum. Well, we'll see. That'll be like in between probably September and October is when we'll see that update. So in the grand scheme of things, it'd be nice to be done with this build about 2 weeks before that happened. So that way I've got some like reset time. But if not, then you know, we just keep on keeping on. I don't really think I need reset time as far as like just stepping away from the game, but maybe by that time I might feel like I need it. Because I definitely have been playing for 16 hours a day for the past freaking 3 weeks now, or however long it's been out. It has been quite the journey, I must say. Okay, hold on. I should probably, okay, we need grass, dude. I need grass like bad. I hate that I need grass. You know what I'm gonna do for grass? As much as I hate to say it, I need to just, I don't even know if this is worth doing, but I've got like 50 pallets of grass up here by the picnic table. I don't know if it's gonna be worth going all the way up here to get it, or just cutting the grass like right here to get it. You have a playlist or your Grounded 1 playthrough? Oh, for my Grounded 1, no. So there was a time a little while ago that I was very upset that I couldn't get any content to catch on that wasn't Grounded content. So I was doing everything in my power to try and alter my channel to try and get some sort of traction in something else. And I tried. I deleted every short I ever made. I unlisted every Grounded video I ever made. I deleted all my playlists. I tried to pretty much narrow my channel down onto more of a variety survival game channel rather than just specifically Grounded, to see that if I could, you know, if all of those changes would do anything. Long story short, they didn't do shit. I mean, I've had plenty of success with other survival games like Planet Crafter and Icarus and Subnautica and stuff like that, but not nearly the, you know, the Grounded stuff. But yeah, so with that being said, all the videos are relisted from Grounded 1. because I didn't delete them. I just unlisted them. So I relisted all those about 6 months ago, but I never went through and put them all into playlist again. So they are in order. If you go to my videos page and you scroll all the way down, they're definitely in order, but they, you know, they're not in a playlist. I don't remember where we got to on the Mega Build series episodes for 1, though. I want to say it was like, I don't even know. I want to say it was in the hundreds, but I can't really recall, to be honest. You know what's kind of cool, too, is we're on episode 15, and it's August 15th. I noticed that today, and I was like, holy shit. That'll make it easy for me to remember the episodes for the next rest of the month. The first video I watched was the start of the ship. Dude, that ship was such a cool build too. And I plan on, once that water area opens up, I plan on building an aircraft carrier. That's definitely a build I want to do for sure. So like we built like a pirate ship, right? Now I want to build an aircraft carrier. That would look so crazy. I'm really hoping we get to farm metal for metal builds or metal walls or something like that. That would make that so much, like 10,000 times cooler. I'm actually making a mega build myself, but as big as yours, but trying to make a football soccer stadium. That's so sick. Dude, I've seen some pretty crazy like sports related builds and stuff over the years. The baseball field was the one. Alexa, shut up. What in the hell, dude? She started talking about football stadiums and stuff. I don't remember saying her name. What the heck? But anyway, yeah. Marty's baseball diamond was really cool. Was a really cool build. Seen lots of basketball courts, but I want to see some like football fields and shit that are like huge. Like I want to see some big shit, which there's somebody in the Discord, I can't remember who it was, is working on one. Wait, I have a sub? You might have a sub there, Crowbat. Looks like you got a sub. I'm new around here. That's cool as shit though. Hold on. I bet you could do well in a game like Enshrouded. Yeah, I competed in Enshrouded in a worldwide build tournament, and I placed 4th. In a worldwide mega build competition. The only people that seemed to beat me were the ones that sculpted shit out of dirt, which is crazy. The guy built a massive dragon out of dirt and won the first place. But yeah, if you've never seen, literally if you're interested, I guess, if you've never seen my Enshrouded, like, tournament entry, you can definitely find it on my channel. Just like search for that very specific thing and you'll find it. Any thoughts on playing Abiotic Factor? Dude, Abiotic Factor is the best game in the world. I love that game. It is literally the most perfect survival game. Like if it had a little bit more building, it would probably be like even better, but I think as far as survival games go, I think Abiotic Factor is literally S tier. I have not played it since the Dark something update back in like May of last year. I know they got the 1.0 out, and I know like Co and everybody's been playing it. I am a freaking massive fan of that game. I love it so much. And that'll be probably what I mess around with if it comes down to, you know, I get this build done before the next Grounded update. But I have a crazy ass base on Abiotic Factor from when I was doing that, because I found like the Mirrorverse world that takes you to like a Minecraft map. I don't know if anybody knows about that, or if I just got lucky when I found it or something, but more or less I played it off stream, because every time I streamed it I'd get like 1 viewer, and I was like, well shit, go back to Ground and get like 200, or play Abiotic Factor and get 1. I never understood that kind of stuff, but
truly among my finest work.
Yeah, definitely my favorite game of all time. Abiotic Factors. Did I really use all that grass already, or I'm just not reaching it? Can you tell my girlfriend that you're real? She thinks I'm lying. Her name is Chelsea. I am real. That's fucking weird. I am so real. I am human. What the heck? If I wasn't real, what would I be? That's my question. My brother never really played one, but said he thinks we should be able to harvest the quarters that are spread around the metal and the armor and weapons. Yeah, hopefully. I'm doing that right now and making videos about it, like you, and it's coming together really well. Are you Ty? Are you in the Discord, man? If you make any sort of content, if anybody makes any sort of content, we have a self promo channel in the Discord. Share that shit up, man. I'll definitely stop by and check it out. I'll have to share my build once it's done. It's nothing like immaculate, but it has something I took from my town build and grounded one. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Jump on the Discord and share away. What's the Discord? There it is right there. The link in the chat on Twitch and YouTube.
Bottled in scenic Brook Hollow.
Anybody and everybody's been sharing their builds in there, and I'll be more than happy to pull them up on the screen to see what everybody's working on. She didn't think it was live? It's definitely live, Chelsea. It is definitely live, and I am real. I still haven't determined if that's a good thing or not. Okay. What do we think? Is that okay? Yeah, that's probably the right spot. Oh man, really? This little mite is preventing me from building. Do these guys count towards my Blade Master? Because if they do, then that means I've got to be freaking like literally like one off. Oh, I am one off. Here, come here. Where'd that ant go? Give me the ant. I joined the Discord. Hell yeah. Welcome in. We have a channel called Grounded 2 Base Pics or something like that. Drop whatever pictures you got in there. We got a self-promo channel. We got an animal channel if you're like an animal person. Well, not if you're an animal person. No furries allowed. No, I'm kidding. But if you got some pets, drop them into pets, man. Oh yeah, I need to go up. It's not even close to being done, but I can message cause put a clip in that shows it so far. Do 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 do. Have you seen it with the patch? You can now harvest rust, but it says invalid object. Yeah, I've got some on the porch over there. Here? Yeah, they're bringing rust back, which is totally cool. Totally cool. Hopefully we get the rusty spear and it's not ass like all the other spears seem to be. Do I make this? I don't make this. I don't make this. Oh well, I believe you though. Damn, that was funny. She believes me now. Well, by God, you got to believe my man Phil. You know what I'm saying? He's not out with the ladies. He's just building his grounded base. Okay, give the guy a break. See through, is there coziness, or did I imagine the buff the other day? It's not in the game yet, but it is on the roadmap. So hopefully that, hopefully that equates to it coming to the game at some point. Some point soon. Hello? Thank you, thank you. You have the buffs now. I do. No coziness. No coziness. Are you gonna use the other blocks in your build? Are you gonna use any other blocks in your build? Grass and stick is the only thing allowed in this build. Grass and stems are the only allowed items. What does rust do? It's just another resource. Stairs are looking awesome. Thank you. It's a process. What armor is that? Founders Pack DLC armor. I'm glad you responded. I'm glad you respond to messages. A lot of people don't. That's awesome. Didn't mean to be weird. No, you're totally fine, dude. Yeah, I try my hardest to read everybody's. I miss some on occasion. A little bit more frequently now than I used to. But I try my hardest to get everybody. It's from the Founders Pack DLC. Yes, they're of the oven cooked food. Every time I see this, it inspires me to start my mega builds, but also makes me think, God, do I want to spend the next year building this? That's the exact reaction you should have. Okay, I need to copy this because I'm lazy. Copy. Okay, all right. Testing out the new space boots. I will check out your build here in just a sec, Ty. Dual screen. Do I have 2 screens? Yes. And I have Twitch and YouTube chat going at the same time. Oops. All right, you need to, like, run away.
Bye.
Sometimes I don't get to Twitch chat as fast as I get to YouTube because it's like YouTube's on the left and Twitch is on the right. Or your PC specs. 3070 Ti, Ryzen 5900X, 256 gig of RAM. You know what the chip will give? Do you know what chip gives the Palisades? Yeah, the one you get from the toxic
Anything
anthill.
interesting out here?
Right there. Toxic anthill. It gives all the stuff. All the building materials you don't have right now. Scrimpy! Thank you for the follow. It's nowhere near done, but you can see it so far. Yeah, all right. So let's check out Discord. Everybody send your base pictures if you got them. We'll run through some stuff real quick. Oh, damn. Captain Dev's been busy, bro. Just a little suggestion for the front of the stairs. Add suggestion. Do with it what you will. Add green to those squares. Add green to those squares. Make the top symmetrical with the bottom. Make arrow-like structures with green pieces, little arrows. Oh, that could be kind of cool. That could be kind of cool, but that would take me like an entire 2 hours to remodel it, though, unfortunately. I'll keep that in mind for sure, buddy. This is crazy. Dude. Fucking W job, man. Captain Dev set out to make a freaking Viking style base. And I don't know about you guys, but that looks pretty Viking to me. Definitely Viking vibes. What state do I live in? No homo. I'm in Kansas. All homo. Yeah, dude. Great job, man. You really freaking nailed you really nailed it. That is epic. All these shoots that come out here are crazy cool. Good job. Have you ever played Clash Royale? What do I look like? I'm 5 and a fucking Jinxie fan or something? Let's play Clash Royale. Alright. We're in Tejas. What the hell is that? As a real Viking, I can agree. It's very Viking looking. Well, there you go, Zyko. Hell yeah. I know you don't do multiplayer, but do you know if molars pile up? If I collect them while the other person is offline, so when they come back, they have 15 molars. Yes, I think so. I think so. That's the way it worked in Grounded 1. Like if I'm a new player, like when I would do base tours, right? When I would do base tours, I would go onto the person's world, and the first thing I would do was freaking spend all the molders and freaking put on their natural explorer and all that stuff. There's some mutations that don't transfer over, I think, but for the most part, that's only the front roof. Rip. Is there another picture? So this is looking sick. This is actually a pretty good size. I want to see a field like this, though, like 10 times bigger. That would be sick. For absolutely no reason other than just because no one's done that yet. Can confirm molars do still work that way. Okay, cool. Awesome. Texas. Oh, okay. Cool. I've been to Texas once. I went deep sea fishing in Galveston. Oh, the stairs, the stadium looks sick too. Very nice job. Very nice, dude. Looking great, man. Hell yeah. Keep at it. Keep at it. Na 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 na. All right, is that all the bases we got right now? I think. Dude, I love it, man. Keep up with this. This is looking really good. That's looking sweet. Love to see it. Love to see it. No new pet picks neither. Dang. It's all good. It looks like a Viking long haul, whatever the name is. Sick as fuck. There you go. Hell yeah. See, that's why we show those on stream, man. Everybody gets a little glazing going on there. We gotta glaze our fellow builders. Do. That's why I like doing base tours too, mainly because like a lot of people make these insane builds and they just don't really have any way to show them off or to get any sort of like
I'm a well-respected
validation for it. So I like being able to give people that option to, you know, kind of show off their stuff, what they've been working on. All right, so where's freaking Ronnie Colemant at? Come on, buddy.
Giddy up.
Have I missed anybody else? I think we're all caught up. All right, we're caught up. Good stuff. I think.
How's this look? Now we're talking.
Chris, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in.
Tired? I'm tired all the time.
I need to figure out how I'm going to light the lighthouse. Good luck with that one. I would use coal torches. Coal torches inside of an item frame are the best lighting that you can get, as far as I know. But we don't have really anything too crazy right now. In a world where we can connect electricity to the batteries laying all over the backyard and rig up some floodlights, that would be epic. Hey, really? All right, we out. Come on, homie. More grass. I don't think this is a terrible waste of time coming to get these pallets instead of just chopping some along the way. See-through. So I'm almost positive the buff is in the game for coziness. I just slept and have 2 buffs: comfy hunger and comfy thirst. Yeah, that's just from sleeping in your... Is it from sleeping in your house? I mean, I have it, but it's not like comfy level type shit. Sleeping in a comfy spot. Yeah, that's just from sleeping in the better bed. The crow feather bed. Like, I don't believe you get it from the clover lean-to. Yeah. You seem disappointed about no new pet pics, so I sent some pics. Disappointed! Yes, I was very disappointed. Sad, almost into the stream there. So you saved it. You saved it for everybody. You saved it for everybody. All right, we'll flip over and check them out in a sec. As soon as I make the hoof back, we're almost there. How do I join the Discord? Exclamation Discord. You can make a lighthouse around one of the actual light poles in the game. You know how I would do it, dude? As annoying as it sounds, I would go straight Minecraft Builder on it if I was to build a lighthouse, because I would have to make it massive. Like, it would have to be taller than this tower, like from the ground floor. So I was thinking about this earlier, and for those that followed my stuff back in the day, you know that I did that like Cubert build, but like, I think it would be so sick to be able to use these half wall type dudes and like, really, you know, kind of build like how you would in Minecraft, where like the bigger you make it, the better it looks from afar. But like literally make like blocks out of these and then use like the same, like, you know, the same design ideas that you would use in Minecraft to make shapes. I think that would actually be super cool. I want to do that, although it looks like it would be an absolute pain in the ass. But maybe by then we'll have like better ways to place blueprints or something. All right, let's see what's going on. All right, we got, oh, here we go. Now we got some pups. Check this out. Zooded sent a little freaking, oh my god. Holy crap. Is that just a, is that a puppy pit bull? I've never seen one that color before. Purdy dog, man. Purdy dog. I want a dog, man. I want a dog. Oh, we got a German Shepherd too. What's it like being a German Shepherd owner? Does he like tear things up or anything like that? Her name is Nala. He is a pit bull mastiff mix. Nala. That's awesome. The football stadium's cool too. Don't think anyone has ever done a football stadium I've seen. I've seen a stadium of some sort in your grounded base tours, but forgot which one. Yeah, that would have been Marty. Marty made two, like a basketball stadium and a baseball field. German Shepherd's so pretty. I know, they all look so damn similar. But I mean, they've got to be smart dogs, right? Super smart dogs, but oh, we got freaking little things. Are they mice? Or rats, I guess they call them. The big, we used to have a person in the community a long time ago that had like I don't even know, like 20 or 30 rats maybe. But they all had names. She was like, patchwork rats. Okay, cool. That's pretty neat. That's my German Shepherd. His name's Kimbo. He's so goofy. That's sick, dude. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. Come on, dude. I can't get a skateboard when there's things like this that exist in the world. I need to get a dog, dude. Hey, Labor Day weekend, it's just going to be me here. Rowan's going to be at my mom's house and Jessica's flying to Iowa. And I'm going to be home all alone. Maybe I should go befriend a puppy or something. I don't know. I want to. His name is Bubs. Oh my goodness. Oh man. See, this is why I love freaking animal pictures, is I want one so bad. Give it to me. Give it to me. Missing Mickey is working on some cool stuff here. Hell yeah. Why does this like legit looks like the freaking, oh, you're right on the edge of the map. That's why. I was like, this looks like the sandbox or something over here. See, and this is like ultimately all you really need to build in Grounded is just something to get you to where you can pack all your freaking armor and weapons into it at the end of the day, and some chests. Hell yeah, dude. GG's. You got it all stuffed in there. The grass walls are translucent, so light will come through during the day, and at night it will light up like a beam onto the water. That's really sweet. Holy crap, what is this thing? Is that one of them freaking speed dogs? Dude, he's like fucking as white as a pencil. What the heck? Bonkers, what is this thing? A whippet? Really? Is that what they're called? Is this like one of the world's fastest dogs or some shit? Dude, he's so fucking skinny. That is just crazy looking. Why the long face? He's literally as white as a pencil. A little rat dog. Bro is crazy looking. That looks like a fucking alien. Look at this dude. He has like kangaroo muscles though. He legit has freaking kangaroo biceps. What the hell? That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. Da, 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 da. Can you not sink in those grass pieces and put mounts inside the insets? Well, so the very first thing we did, Twisted Tech, was the recess thing. So I didn't like it. It was too cumbersome, and it didn't end up like looking anything like I wanted it to. So yeah, we just ended up going with something a little bit more on the simple side that still looks kind of interesting. Still looks kind of interesting, but not as cumbersome and a little bit more manageable, because the way that I was doing it was like 10 times more material than what I'm using now, and I didn't like it, which was like the worst part of the whole thing. Greyhounds are fast as fuck. What up? What up, Glue Crew and See-Through? What up, Twisted Tech? We got a new subscriber, Matt Bradford, on the YouTube. Thank you for hitting the sub button, buddy. I think the Whippet in terms of breeds are related. Oh, they're related to Greyhound. Oh, that's what it looked like, a Greyhound. Little freaking pencil dog, bro. That is just crazy looking dog. See, what I really want is a Border Collie. I want a Border Collie Lab mix. That would be so cool. Mainly because that's a dog I've had in the past, and that's a dog I miss quite a bit, actually. But oh yeah, this is supposed to be wood. Need more wood, my lord. Anybody know what game that's from? Manning siege equipment. Do one of the greatest games of all time history. Old school PC game. Ah, I had one piece left, man. Age of Empires, very close. Very close. It is an RTS. It is an RTS. Try and move this over here. Hold on, I can put some stuff on there. There we go. I told you I got Buddy. She's in heat now. Buddy. Oh yeah, you did share some like dog stuff or something, didn't you? I forgot about that. It's been a little while ago. Do. Need more grass. What does RTS stand for again? Real-time strategy. Real-time strategy. So Age of Empires, Warcraft, before it was World of Warcraft. Top-down castle builder type shit. Why did my buddy Masal send me a clip of you defending his 5x5 building skills? You're supposed to rip him to shreds. This little friend group thing that y'all have is so funny, man. Just like one guy randomly shows up one day and he's like, please tell my friend Masal, or however you say his name, that he needs to stop building 5x5s. And I was like, okay, stop building 5x5s. Gotta build bigger than that. And then that guy actually shows up in my chat and he's like,
Function over fashion.
he's like, is there anything wrong with 5x5s? I was like, nope, nothing wrong with that. Get her done, buddy. And now there's like another person. Hey, you got it figured out, Justin. Stronghold Crusaders. Yes, sir. One of my most favorite games as well, but I can't play it anymore because it requires like a 600 by 900 monitor, which is super dumb. Do you think they'll ever add some sort of painting option? I hope so. I really hope that in the back of their minds is a freaking way to grind up material into dye so we could paint mushroom blocks. I doubt it. I big time doubt it. But the amount of freaking stoke, the amount of stoke that would create would be insane, dude. Like, just imagine they add 10 colors of dye to the game.
Let's take a second to get our composure.
They add 10 colors of dye that you can dye your mushroom brick buildings with. I mean, any sort of builder type person would just literally flip their shit over the ability to just have more colors of things. I love that game. I need to play it again. Yeah, they have like a remastered version, but it's still like only like whatever the resolution below 720p is. It's like 480p or something like that. So it's kind of hard to play. It's kind of like going back to play Dungeon Siege. That's another game I loved a lot as a kid. And it just doesn't run on my computer because my computer's too far advanced. I'm going to go continue with my stadium, but I'll keep watching on my phone. Hell yeah, dude. Get her done, buddy. Keep on keeping on. What's happening, see-through? Build going good? Yeah, we're making some progress on the stairs. Making a little bit of progress. It's a very lengthy project, and since we're using like 1x1 pieces, it doesn't like really show much progression as I'm going, but I think it's kind of starting to come together. I know once I get done with this one side, there's going to be something about it I don't like, so I'm probably going to have to do some weird shit to make it look better, but at the very moment, it's looking pretty cool. You could probably find an emulator or ROM hack to fix the monitor normally, or to fit the monitor normally. Yeah, that would be sick, because I love Stronghold, dude. It is such a good freaking game. It is such a damn good game. I could literally play that for like 30 hours straight and just never freaking be bored with it. Did you finish the mixer? That way you don't get randomly attacked? Yeah. We finished the mixer on like day 50, I think, and we're on like day 325 now. It's been a little while ago. Thank God that we can do that, because I was literally wondering the whole time. I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna get rated the entire time I'm building this thing. So yeah, as soon as I figured that out, I was like, let's go get this thing over with. But then I regret it, kind of, simply because I can't get my gold cards now. I guess people were just like intentionally failing it to get their gold cards or something. Wait, I went too far. You go there. You go there. You there. You there. Dungeon Siege was such a good game. It was, dude. And the worst part about it being a good game is they made a second one and a third one, and they were never as good as the first one. What is with that, dude? Can we like normalize making sequels better than the freaking one before it? I'm really hoping that Borderlands 4 is good, dude, because I'm going to spend whatever it is, like $80 on it or whatever, probably. Which is just an astronomical amount of money, but I get, you know, inflation or whatever. You know what I mean? but it still doesn't make it any more fair. So it better be a full ass game when it releases. Since there are no achievements yet, I'm not too worried about getting the cards. I just like it because it's just like another completionist thing. But you can definitely tell that I'm not like, you know, going out of my way to go farm gold cards right now or nothing.
Welcome in, Sir Red-Eye McCredison 3 Esquire.
Hello, Sir Red-Eye something Esquire 3. Hello. Hello, man with extremely long name. You know what? I'm still sad Insomniac canceled their multiplayer Spider-Man game. I hope they come up with a new idea and still try. Multiplayer Spider-Man would be awesome. You know, I've never really played any Spider-Man games. I really haven't. They look kind of fun, but I'm just like really not a huge like story-driven type gamer. Damn, dude, you know what really sucks is this still has to go all the way to the floor too. Fuck. Have like a I mean, it might look better once I remove this wall, but it feels like we don't have like an actual design going on here. And I do wonder if I just simplify it and I take out the pillars in the center would probably be the play. I leave the line going across from here to here. And maybe I just like the idea of adding some extra detail, but these half stairs are making it quite a pain in the ass to come up with like some extra way to do this. Gotta be honest, not a good look, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Still up in the air about it. Oh, that's a base. What's up, Adrian?
Let's take a second to get our composure.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. The Insomniac ones are so good, you should at least give them a try at some point. Wait, so is it like Spider-Man games have like different devs or something? Is it kind of like Call of Duty where they like rotate? They rotate who gets to make the next one or some shit? You know, I've never understood that about Call of Duty. They literally have like a multi-dev. You know what we really need, dude? You know what we really need? And I know this
How's
will never
this
happen,
look?
obviously.
Think I'll start a new trend?
But we need a Halo game made by Bungie is what the world needs right now. We need Bungie to reform and make a new Halo game. Mm-hmm. That would be sick. The first company to try making Spider-Man games in a long time. Oh, okay, I got you. Build's looking great. Thank you, Yuka. Maybe set in the grass walls and add armor dummies to accent the walls. Yeah, see, that was the first thing we did was recess them, and it looked bad. It looked bad mainly because it won't let me place. God damn it, dude. Since when does that happen? That's annoying. So like in the middle of the half stairs where I would be recessing it back to, it looked god awful ugly. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I can't do that. No, you're fine. It's all good. Yeah, it's definitely been a big trial and error thing, and I'm just trying to kind of find the path of least resistance that still has some like cool factor to it. Because there's definitely some things I could do to this that would just like amplify the amount of time it takes by like 1,000,000. Just because we're building with these little bitty tiny pieces. I need to bring a bed down here, dude. Bungie loving the Destiny money. You know, I played the very first Destiny for like maybe a couple months, and I never played any of the other ones after that. A lot of people seem to be super invested in that franchise, though. I'm already ready for Grounded 3. Bring it on, baby. Isn't Bungie owned by PlayStation now? Is it PlayStation? I thought Microsoft bought Bungie. Thank you, Canadian Wild Man, for the follower. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in.
Water, bringer of life.
Either way, once 343 took over Halo, it just like, I don't know. I miss the good old Halo days. I really do.
I caught a chewy bit.
Hi from Brazil, again here. What's up, Danny? Welcome back. Hey, sup, See-Through. How are you doing tonight? I'm trying to find this in Grounded 2. It's called Bushwhacker Bow and Arrow. You don't know where it's at? I can literally go show you real quick. It'll give me a second of a little 2-minute break from what I'm doing at the moment. Nope. Okay, cool. Well.
Bye.
I will bring you along with me. Pay very close attention.
Giddy up.
All right, so
How's this look?
we're obviously
Think I'll start a new trend?
starting at the hot dog stand. Okay, starting at the hot dog stand, and we want to go up here. There's an entrance into the hedge right here. So the actual thing, like, see these stems and stuff? It's like back in here somewhere. But we're gonna head to the stems,
Now we're talking.
the hedge thingy. See if I can remember where it's at. I should be able to remember where it's at. It's been a little while. Do. Have I mentioned enough times how much I hate this mount? Boom, 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 boom.
Tired? I'm tired all the time.
Okay, get me up there. All right, we need to get like up on top of something here. Here we go. This will get us over here. All right, so right here. All right, so here's where we are. So there's the frisbee. We're just to the northeast of the frisbee, just barely. So torch on, flame on, and we go in here, and more or less the goal once you're in here is to get to the farthest northern part of this thing, preferably without dying. Let's see here. Where are we? Okay, I think we need to go up more. Maybe up this way. Where is it? Am I in the right spot? Might still need to go up more. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Get out of the way. All right, this is exactly it right here. So once you make it all the way up to the top of the logs, go this way, and you look to the left, and it's on top of that leaf right there, that box. And you can finagle your way around here until you can get up there. Somehow, some way. There we go. Yep. Excuse me. Pardon me. Trying to get to the leaf. There we go. Right there.
Function over fashion, Willow.
Ta-da!
Let's weave.
There it is. Yeah. Hopefully that helps. I need to get that what you ride. With it's a lot better than the ant. Yeah, I mean, you can get up here on foot, but it's pretty hard. You have to like really follow the sides of the web, but you can do that if you want to. If you want to, you don't have to do it that way. Whee! Too bad the castle doesn't
Anything
render
interesting
in
out
from
here?
over here, huh? But there you go. There's your little guide on how to find the bow. You can spend months becoming pro at it if you'd like. What's that? Climbing the scaling the web? What up, see-through? What are you doing? I was just showing somebody where the bow is. Yep, speedrun strat. Speedrun strat. One of these days I'll freaking maybe give another swing at some speedrun stuff. That'll probably be just kind of freaking
Chauffeur.
spur of the moment thing. I think the hardest bit about making this stadium is going and getting loads of grass every time I need it and then editing it down into videos. It's just very exhausting. Here's a tip, and I'll give you the short version of this tip. So record yourself building for like 30 minutes. Cut out the parts where you're farming the materials. And the best way to do that is getting a Stream Deck. You don't have to have a Stream Deck, but you can download the Stream Deck app on your phone or anything like that. But get you a pause button. So like set it up on your Stream Deck to have a press to record button and a pause button. So like what I do is I'm like, all right, I'm going to go farm a bunch of grass stems real quick. I will be right back once I have all of these pallets full. And then I pause it. I go do all my shit. I come back. I'm like, all right, let's get to building. And then I have all the material I need. Also,
Water. Bring
do
your own
that
life.
in combination with Time Bolt. Time Bolt is a $15 a month subscription service that is worth its weight in gold. It cuts and chops up every video for you automatically. I've been using it for about 4 years now, and what it does is it cuts out all the silent parts of your clips. A lot of people, and it'll also like cut out the ums. I mean, it doesn't cut out my ums because I don't select that option, but it has the ability to cut out the ums and everything. And it literally like, so like when I record a Mega Build series video, all I have to do is put it into Time Bolt, convert that to like an FML file, put my clip into DaVinci Resolve. It'll show the whole unedited clip, and then drag in the FML file, and it will literally cut the entire video up into, cut out all the silent parts in like less than a half second. It's pretty insane. But look into that, Time Bolt, and consider getting you a pause button while you're recording. Huge tips. Huge tips. I have another YouTube channel that I cannot remember for the life of me what it's called, and I haven't done anything on it in forever, but I started a YouTube channel a while ago that was pretty much geared towards like helping people make content. Because I was always super passionate about it and wanted to help people, but really just figured I'd start a YouTube channel. I never really went too far with it, but I do have a whole entire tutorial. It was called Get Good. I wonder if I could find it real quick, and I'll send you the link for the video. GITGOOD. Time Bolt. I can't remember how the hell I spelled it. Yeah, I made this freaking YouTube channel, and I don't know how the hell to access it. I forgot. I haven't used it in so long that it's not linked to my freaking Google account for some reason. YouTube.com/GITGOOD. That's not it. Damn it. How the hell did I spell that? That build looks crazy. Thank you. Bear with me for a second while I get this guy freaking hooked up here. Dude, what the hell? Doobie doobie doo. We got more pet pictures coming in on Discord too. I seriously don't remember. I swore it was just get good. Live shorts videos. Do. Yep, I can't find it. Nowhere. By the way, what a freaking crowded space streamer tips and tricks videos are. Good lord. Yep, I don't know. If I find it, I'll let you know though. Especially since you're in the Discord now. You do only use Xbox and phone. I don't have a PC at the moment. Oh, yeah, that makes it tough. That makes it tough. Yeah, because you can't make thumbnails either. That's brutal. That's brutal. Okay, I think I need more grass. What are you building? A massivest castle you've ever did saw. At least that's the plan.
How's this look?
Seems to
Think
be
I'll start a
working
new
out a
trend?
little bit. Right now we're just working on the grand staircase, which is proving to be a grand pain in my butt. Excuse me, sir. I'd appreciate it if you just went somewhere else.
Artisan.
Oh yeah, there we go. The buggy hop. Is all your grass gone? Okay, thank you for that. A revival of the IRL survival channel would be sweet. Oh yeah. See, I definitely have a couple channels that I don't know how the hell to get into.
Oh, wow, mon cher.
I did do an IRL survival channel as well because I thought that translated pretty cool into gaming, and I thought I could do some like here and there things. I don't know. I kind of liked that. I kind of liked doing that, but I just didn't keep up with it, man. I tried to think. I thought that I could take on multiple channels at a time, but I just can't do it. I got to put all my eggs in one basket. Making content the way that I do just freaking consumes so much time. Especially since I added back in freaking TikTok streaming every day. But that's been freaking huge, dude. I've been loving doing that. Okay, I gotta go get another pallet. Come back, guy. Thank you, Just Caleb, for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that, man. Same, all I got is Xbox and phone, but I manage ways to find things
Chauffeur.
impossible. Or to manage ways to do impossible things.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, the biggest thing, so like if you're trying to post YouTube videos from your Xbox, you still have to, so like
Reloading.
if you have the well, if you don't have a PC, you're kind of shit out of luck. But the best that you could do is use photo mode to capture thumbnails. Like you'll have to use photo mode that has blue skies and green grass and something immaculate in it. Like anything blue and green is popping, and if you have no text or anything like that, you got to do your best to try and make it look as best as you can. But the thumbnail and the title is extremely important. You have to really do a whole lot of research on everyone else's titles that are in your same space. Kind of see what works for everyone else and just kind of come up with your own ideas based off everybody else's stuff. Or you could just do simple things like me, which correlates to nobody else but me with the whole freaking like mega build series. It's really it has a lot more to do with being consistent than it has to do with anything else at all. If you record on Xbox though, does it record your voice? That could definitely be a problem. I wish builds could clip. I could make my base so much better. And see, that's where Timber comes in, is because he finds ways to make things clip. And it's like the way that he does it is just insane, dude. Timber is like the master of clipping build pieces together. It does record your voice. I use the Xbox app and CapCut for edits. I could imagine it's quite a pain, because it's a pain with the PC. I couldn't imagine doing it without one. But I'm always down to help people out with content, dude. If you ever got questions, just hit me up. Just hit me up. I am a plethora of knowledge, and by no means am I like a god tier creator. I just have a lot of knowledge of things that work and that don't work. Could use your Xbox app on your phone or tablet while using a screen capture app with editor and get some decent stuff. There you go. Where there's a will, there's a way. And where there's a will, there's probably also a Frank and a Bob and a Jimmy. Life lessons. I can't see anything. Jimmy! Okay, that's all of this floor finally done. T3, read last message, please. If you want in your own time, check the videos out on my channel and let me know what I can do better. I would appreciate it. I don't think my mega build video is too bad, but my base tour is so poor. Yeah, dude, like I said, whatever you put in the self promo channel, I make it kind of a mission of mine when I get a chance to check out everybody's self promo stuff. Oh crap, well that's not gonna work. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah. Minecraft towers. Okay, now I need to go through and delete all this. So now we gotta go down. Going down, down. I love how I decided to make this like freaking thing that I thought was just going to be a little simple project into like something that's going to take me like 2 weeks to finish making. Oh my god, that made no sense. It's a lot, but it just find what Apple would like from me in videos, if you understand. What do you think of Timber builds, See-Through? I love Timber. I love Timber. He's a homie. Timber is a homie. I was just talking about him, wasn't I? Do. Where are you? Give me my freaking grass blades. Okay. I need to delete this crap. This will be the ultimate decider here once I pull this all down to the ground to see exactly what everything looks like. Which I guess I could delete that thing too. Not to bring Glue Crew, but See-Through replied to my comment. Yes. Chloe literally fangirled over me on TikTok today, and that was pretty funny. I was honestly waiting for somebody nasty to chime in on that comment and say something about freaking that one nerd that's like trying to like bring me down or whatever on TikTok. I don't know what he's doing now at this point. I don't know. I've blocked like I think 200 people to deal with that like weird drama kid. I have an ex. I have a few of those actually. Can you step back and look at the stairs? Yeah. Here, we'll just go little photo mode. Little photo mode. So what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to take out these middle pillars because they're like kind of fucking with the vibe a little bit, especially right here. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, actually, I might, if I fix that one, it might make the whole thing look better. Maybe. But I kind of think with the wood outline and the green center, it's going to look a little bit more plain than I would like it. But then, like, if I get that whole thing sorted out, then I can easily add detail because we can actually lay... I can actually put blueprints of the wood ones inside of the grass ones. So that would give me, like, kind of like a canvas that I could essentially paint if I just remove the wood pieces from the middle. So yeah, I think I might do that and just make the whole entire thing grass. Do. That way I just have like a blank wall and then I can do whatever I want to after the fact. It'll be kind of double the work, but it'll be the best way to do it without having to undo it 25 times. Dope, I can't wait to get this game. I hope it runs well for you. I would hate to, I don't know, dude. I really hope that we get some sort of like optimization thing pretty soon. I'm sure I've motivated plenty of people to play it. I just hope whoever I have motivated to play it's running well for them. I hear so many horror stories from everybody every day about like their being unplayable and whatever. I'll put all these here so that when I break this like green wall, everything will just fall down. Oh yeah, here we go. How do you feel about playing this on a Steam Deck? We have a couple people in the community that play it on Steam Deck. I can't remember exactly who, but they've actually said it runs really nice on Steam Deck. I've heard good things about Steam Deck. I haven't heard bad things actually about it yet. Sucks that I already destroyed this dang platform that I was using. But yeah, apparently it doesn't have a check mark yet, whatever that means on Steam Deck. I don't know, I don't have one. But I guess a check mark pretty much means that it like runs well or something, I think. Please read last comment. Apologies. What about mud foundations underneath it to make it look like the build is on a mud pile? So my challenge for this build is to only use stems and grass blades. Or I would probably be doing something with pebblets or something like that. Let's see here. Action Jackson, sorry buddy, I've been skipping or not skipping them, but haven't looked at Twitch in a while. You and him are the best builders in the game. He just mentioned you on his YouTube stream. He says you motivated him to play. He says you can see it in your eyes how excited you are when you play, and that motivates him. Let's see here. Is he on Twitch right now? Timber. Yes.
more and more hours you put into the build system is that there's a lot more
Wait.
flexibility than you might think there
Wasn't
is.
I just following him?
And it also forces you to be
Yo.
a little bit more creative instead of just pure freedom. You're kind of like forced to think a little more outside of the box at times than most people. They don't give enough time to like understand the like ridiculousness that the build system offers.
Let's see what he says about this. I said, also, I heard you was talking about my butt and how much you like it.
Kiddos are back. Sounds good, man. Good luck. Built a huge sea serpent in like 10 minutes the other day. I should put a bunch of my Minecraft builds in Discord. Do it. There's literally a Minecraft channel for that exact thing.
Come on, Timber, read your chat. Wake up.
Go crazy on it. Spam those builds. We want to see all of them. See-through with the follow. What's up, man? My follow keeps breaking? Oh, no. Ow.
I literally was watching him the other day, and it said I wasn't following him. I was like, what the hell?
I need that aphid for lunch. Get over here.
Come on, read the next comment, dickhead.
My
Is this what
Twitch
you
is
guys
also
are
being
like?
Weird. I'm not sure if anyone has
This is probably how you guys are, huh? Read my
There.
comment, you fucker.
badges. Oh. Going down too.
Yes. Oh, man.
Wait, I wanted these.
It'd be like that sometimes. It's
I
tough.
heard you was talking about my butt and how much you like it. That's pretty much how I said it. I think chat can confirm. I know where those ones are. Let's go get those.
Had to
Hope you
come
had a good
show some
stream, though,
love.
man.
I'm
The
still
staircase is looking pretty
live.
epic. I didn't get to watch any stream, but I've been popping in and out from here from time to time when I can.
Where is the freaking? We gotta hit him with the 10. Gotta hit Timber with the
Dude,
10.
lots of- we need everything.
Gotta show some love, baby.
Black Dragon I need to finish. Built the wings, but I haven't filled them in. You should see Ludarev's.
I hope I could
Built some
afford that.
dragons that you might be inspired by. You check out his base tours on my channel.
My
Seeker's
phone's like,
channel.
error,
He has
error,
like
too
2 or 3
broke.
dragons. There's Hey, see-through, let's go. 10 subs from see-through. Thank you, my man.
All right, have fun, Timber. I gotta go back to my shit. Back to my shit. I gotta chime in and see what he's building. Jesus, a massive base? Yeah, it's just a little starter base, you know? Just something to be able to put my chests in. For now. I sure wish I could make up my mind on what I'm building so I don't have to keep like redoing it over and over again. So the plan for now is to make it just a wood outline and just the solid green in the middle. And I seen you mention something about using grass walls to break it up, but I think I'm going to leave it with the pain in the ass version because the pain in the ass version just, I think, all in all just looks better. Plus it leaves the options open for me to be able to customize it once I get it all put up. If I'm feeling frisky, I might just get lazy and just leave it. Just depends on how good it looks when I'm totally done. I'll finish the whole entire thing with the green and then we'll go from there. Hey yo, got a haircut. Good, looking good. I did? No, it's combed over. I did trim my beard about 2 inches though, like a couple days ago. I cut her down about a good 2 inches down there. All right, here we go. We got to use our Minecraft tech again. Come on. Oh, that didn't work. Come on, bro. Let me build up, damn it. I should be able to get all this right here. I'm just moving it over here so when I break this platform, it'll all fall to the ground. Big brain, big brain. so I don't have to hold X to delete everything. Thank you, Mr. Squinchy. See-through, do you stream every day? I love putting streams like this on in the background whilst I build my mega build. I do stream every day. If I'm not streaming, then I'm either finally getting laid, or because that's highly unlikely, or I'm sicker than shit. More than likely option number 2, but I haven't been sick in 2 years, so we out here. We out here. Spin the freaking, do the spinny thing. There, finally. Jesus. That's how the Egyptians did it. Yeah, the Minecraft strat. There's no shot that I can't relocate this all of a sudden. Oh my god. Really? Game? Chat, who has the best voice lines in this one? I don't know. I haven't heard anybody but Willow's. And Willow's are pretty dope because they're like super tailored towards building, which I think is cool. He's like, I'm an architect, or not an architect, something to that same sound. You're so ugly, you could be a modern art masterpiece. I'm becoming very familiar with where my G key is located, by the way. No way. Alright, cool. This game hates me sometimes. Alright. Willow has really good ones in the first game. I've just always played Willow, really. Not really any particular reason. It was just the first one I ever picked, and I just haven't went back since. There's no way. Okay. About to say, dude. What did I even just do? I like when she speaks in French. Keep you updated on my build for sure. For $250 an hour, I would pose as a couples therapist and tell your wife she's wrong about everything. Just saying. Hit me up. That's freaking pretty funny, dude. That's pretty funny. What the hell is going on here? How long have you spent on this base? I'm hoping we're past 200 hours now. Hold on. Let me check. Let me check. Survey says 196. So we still got a little ways to go before the big 200. 196 hours of painstaking W keying, shift holding the whole time. Just straight up wrecking it. How many in-game days? 333, actually. 333. 3 to 333. You make me want to buy this game. I think when the next big update comes out, I'll start my own mega base. Hell yeah, dude! Use code see-through, I wish. Right? Or I'd be making hella commissions on freaking the Founders Pack if that was the case. I can't tell you how many freaking copies of the Founders Pack I probably sold just wearing this damn skin, especially on TikTok. What skin is that? Get your big ass head out of my way. I know you're all buff and big and tough, Mr. Ronnie Coleman. But you need to chill. Matter of fact, go away.
I'm a well-respected artisan.
All right, so yeah, we'll just do it like this for now. And I'll probably end up taking this one apart and do that one like that for now. I think I'll leave the middle line and then do the grass all down here. Yeah, so now it's time to destroy so that I can reuse all this other stuff. And we'll start going down, down. Boom! Okay, that didn't work like I
Had a
wanted it
good
to.
life.
Oh crap, there goes the torch. By the time the next zone comes out, your base will take over the entire first zone. So I'm just hoping to be done with it by the time the first update comes. I don't super intend on it just like getting any larger than it is, like surface area wise. I think after this staircase is built, I really hate to tell you guys too, but one of my goals is to build the staircase on all 3 gates. But I don't know. I don't know, dude. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. At the end of the day, I just want to be sure that I stick to this thing and get it done to Timmy standards before the next update happens. Well, because really, you know, another goal of mine is I just want to make this whole table disappear, almost like the table's not even here, like not even here. But I don't know if that's possible. I mean, it's possible. But am I strong enough is the real question. Am I strong enough? Mentally, I mean. If coziness gives a bonus for having some kind of mega build low-key immortalized in the game, that would be cool. That would be sick. Nice base. What up, JB? Timber said we should get a water strider as a buggy for the pond, and that's big brain. That would be amazing. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, there's definitely water striders coming. I think that's on the roadmap. Water bugs or something. A water strider for a jet ski type, and then hopefully we get like a submarine type of bug too, maybe. That would be pretty dope. And hopefully we get some sort of underwater building stuff. That would be really sick. I don't really know what we could do with that, but Subnautica in Grounded would be a great way to save Subnautica. Might even pull in the Subnautica fans, maybe. Where am I on the map? The hot dog stand porch. The hot dog stand porch. Damn, I guess I didn't realize how many stems that was that I just ripped out of this thing. Waterbug Mount would be crazy. I know, right? It's going to be so cool. I'm so excited to see what happens to this game in the future. There's, you know, they're not limited. I mean, at the moment, I guess they're kind of limited by what they can optimize and what they can't. But, you know, with Grounded 1 was limited to being able to be played on like the OG Xbox One. Which is why they couldn't do anything additional more than what they've had, because the Xbox One guys were already struggling with optimization after they had added what they added. So it was kind of like they were being gatekept by that. So now that they disallowed the older systems to be able to play now, it kind of opens up a lot more of what they could do, and I'm just excited to see what the hell that might entail. I keep going on about my build a lot, but I try and get viewers involved with the base too, and I ask what positions they want the stuffed bugs on the fields and names on the teams. That's the bet, dude. That's a really good strat. Getting people from the community involved in your
Water
builds in some
brings
way,
life.
shape, form, or fashion is huge. Eventually, I'm going to fill this entire castle full of armor dummies, decked out in some sort of armor based on whatever storyline I build for it. And every person in this village will all be name tagged someone from the chat. Something I like to do. Got to get them involved. It's just too bad it's still too far away to do at the moment. My #1 game is Subnautica. Really sad that they don't listen to the community. Well, Lord, did I not just eat a freaking meal, dude? I swear to God, I just ate a meal. Am I crazy? Did I just drink water and not eat a meal? It's freaking Friday, man. It's sad what's going on with Subnautica. Like, apparently, like, I mean, I don't even really know. I just keep seeing nothing but bad news about it.
I caught a chewy bit.
I must have completely skipped it, I guess. Got to build a submarine. Well, I definitely intend on building a aircraft carrier, which will be massive, by the way. Not only have I set the bar for mega builds in general, but I've set the bar for my own mega builds, so I can no longer ever build anything smaller than what this thing is. So whatever we do in the future, I hope to God we have the ability to haul more, carry more, harvest more, better shit. You know what I'm saying? Because the future of me in building is gonna be insane. I've never been more motivated in my life to continue with the grounded building content. I love it. Just like Timber said, man, there's like a gleam in my eye, except for fuck, man.
Anything interesting out here?
Hold on, I got a bounce web. I think. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Come with me. Hey, See-Through, could I see your full base, please? You can, Slick. You can, absolutely. Let me get this freaking thing off here, though, real quick before I forget. Come on. Come. There we go. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. All right, cool. All right, let's do a couple photo modes real quick. So the front at the moment. Ignore these designs on here. It'll eventually just be like solid green like that. So this is like the front gateway project that we're working on now. We've got the big main gate here with walls one level below the top of this, and these are all the towers on the sides are all like not fully furnished but overbuilt, I guess I could say, with staircases inside of there. The gleam disappeared immediately. Oh, as soon as I missed that. So this is just the staircase. I decided to start like working on this yesterday, and of course I did, in the middle of building other parts. I honestly think the gate design that we came up with is really cool. The community kind of helped me out a lot the other night with that, and I freaking love this so much more than the route that I was going to go. So we got the double gates. We're going to have this courtyard right here. These walls are going to wrap around and plug into the keep in the center on both sides. So they'll just be like boom, and then this will just be kind of a tall courtyard area where we will obviously fill it full of something. And then over here, this is going to be another big courtyard area right on the left and the right sides. There will be another gate over here, the exact same as this one, as well as over there. So we'll have like 3 gates, one on each side. And then we'll have another tower in the back, another tower in this back, and then obviously all of the roads and walls that still need to connect everything. And then we've got like the keep center here that's going to have like shops and everything inside of it and all kinds of crazy shit. Not really too into the detailed part of the build yet. So we still got to get like this, the basic shape. But yeah, it is very huge. I do all of it solo. I don't dupe. I don't snoop. I don't bloop. I don't do nothing but legitimate
Bottled in scenic Brook Hollow.
sweaty W key plus shift key. And this build has just been from the hip, pretty much.
Truly among my finest work.
This whole build has just been from the hip. No real design thought process, no nothing. It's just been start building and go from there. Bum, 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 bum. Dedication is unmatched. And my butt cheeks are real sweaty. You ever played No Man's Sky or make any builds in it? I played the crap out of No Man's Sky when it launched on Xbox 360. I have not played it since, but I did play the shit out of it. That was a long time ago, though. A very, very, very long time ago. I wish I could click. Oh, I can click and drag these just diagonal, which is weird. That's really weird. Yep, I just be building. That's it. Hanging out, chatting, and building. Having a good old time. Hoping that I don't misclick anything while I'm doing shit like this. Bloop, 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 bloop. What a massive wall of over-the-top freaking editing we're doing here. Why do I continue to give myself these ridiculous tasks? That's what I want to know. What is wrong with me? But unfortunately, since I had to build a goofy ass looking staircase, that's not just a normal staircase, I have to do this. It is the only way. Do, and for some reason I can't get off my mind how hard it would be to kickflip this stair set right here. It's like the only other thing that's on my mind is skateboarding. I might just have to send it. I'm probably gonna hurt myself, but I might just have to send it. Hash Brown! Thank you for the follow. I don't mean to yell at you, but I thought your name was pretty cool. Sorry about that. Nah, I can't make the bottom sticks because the floor is uneven. The floor is uneven. That's it. All right, cool. More grass. Coming right up. Coming right up.
Chauffeur?
We all love hash browns. You can't not like a hash brown, though. Can't go wrong with hash browns, right? What's your favorite place to hash brown? Hey, man, I like me a little diner. I like me a little diner hash brown. You know what I'm saying? Like a little freaking... like one of those hole-in-the-wall breakfast joints. No Man's Sky has came so far. Oh, I know, dude. It's been literally the same game the whole time since Xbox 360. It's honestly insane that they've just continued to add to it. I have tried to play it on Game Pass on PC, and I did not like the way that it ran on Game Pass on PC. So I don't know if it's on like Steam or something, but might be worth buying on Steam. But I think that's just because Game Pass PC is ass, like 10,000% ass. Any game I've ever played off Game Pass on PC has just never ran worth a crap. Good night, though. Happy
How's this
gaming.
look?
Building is
Think I'll
awesome.
start a
Thank
new
you, man.
trend?
You out of here, Rodney? Take it easy, dude. Take it easy, buddy. This game fun. I quite enjoy it. It really depends, man. It's kind of short-lived on the content side of things at the moment, just because it's super early access. Not just early access, but super early access. But if you're into building, I mean, I quite enjoy it a lot, really. But if you've never played Grounded in general, I highly recommend Grounded 1 to get you into it for sure. If you've never played Grounded 1, it's epic. And it's done, which is good. Grounded 1 is completely done with a new game plus system even involved. So if you blast through the content, you can blast through it again harder and faster with better loot. And then you get to play around and mess around with all the items that you'll get eventually in the second game. Which is kind of funny. Infused weapons, yeah. All the good new game plus goodies. You know, I was really hoping that working for Ominent, we'd be able to unlock some machines and shit, like some more advanced crafting stations and stuff like that. Since we got access to the high-tech stuff, you know what I'm saying? Maybe we will eventually. In 5 years of playing, I've only ever ran into one person on that game in the universe. Not including like the ships or whatever, right? We got the super jump bug. Someone told me how to actually get the freaking super jump glitch on purpose last night, and I don't remember what it was. I think it was like jumping on a pallet or something like that. I don't remember. But what I do know is that for the last 3 streams, I have not done anything clip worthy. I haven't had any good clips the last 3 streams. I don't know why that is. What is happening here? Why can I not? Okay, there we go. Of course, outside of that crazy troll from last night. But I had to make an edit of that. That was just too funny. I didn't condone anything. I just referenced it.
How's this look? Think I'll start a new trend?
Oh my god, I'm inside a leaf. I don't even remember that conversation now at this point. Outside of the online hub, I've ran into one player just flying around on a planet. That's pretty crazy. Hey, Caesar, love the attention to detail. Apologies for not saying hi sooner. Always just throw you on in the background and don't want to disturb. Hey, it's all good, dude. I appreciate the lurkins. Robert Zimmer. That's a name I haven't seen in a minute. What's up, Robert? Go to the picnic table up the cloth towards the top before the glitch walk away area and have my ant jump across the crack in the wood, and after that I get my mega jump. Don't spread the word. That's pretty interesting. Thanks for the follow there, user key. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Is Axel going to be tier 3 or 4? I would assume 3, yeah, since we really don't have much 3 stuff. But then again, I don't have a solid answer for things that I don't know. I'm
a well-respected artisan.
Come on, bro. Reach for the sky. All right, that's it. Come on, Ronnie Colemant. Gotta go get more. Sprint faster. He waved and toward my base. Never saw anyone ever again. It's a depressing game. It is pretty insane how large that game is. I really hope that Light No Fire is going to be just like a freaking huge deal.
Tired? I'm tired all the time.
I can't imagine a survival game in the No Man's Sky universe. Like, that's just going to be so damn crazy. Gonna try the wall running Tuesday in wild card. Dude, I have not even considered even thinking about Apex. I'm just so damn busy. I can't even think about it anymore. I think I've completely surpassed my Apex phase. I go through phases every once in a while, man, where I just really want to play that game. And I'm just too damn busy. And I'm having just too much fun with this. Kickflip the buggy down the stairs. Dude, I don't know if I've ever been so conflicted on a decision in my life. To be fair, like anytime I make a decision like, hey, you know, I think I might want to get back into skateboarding again, like that choice alone, I would go out on a whim and just instantly send it. But I've been sitting on this shopping cart with all the shit to get set up for skateboarding for like 3 days now. I've just been staring at it in the shopping cart like, do I do it? Because my dumb ass is gonna full send it like I always freaking do with everything. And I'm gonna end up hurting myself. And it's just like I'm trying to do the right thing and not get involved in something that I could really fuck myself up on. But at the same time, like, dude, just like thinking, closing my eyes and thinking about skating right now is just like giving me some of the best like vibes I've ever had. And I was doing squats today at the gym, and every time I squatted down, my freaking knees went pop, 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 pop. It's like, fuck, man. It's such a funny thing to be like so upset about, but I really am tilted about it, dude. I don't know. I feel like I'm leaning closer towards the doing it side than the not doing it side. I just want to relive my freaking 15 years I spent sweating my ass off as a fucking skateboarder. And I also want to humble myself just because, like, in my mind, I can still hop on a board right now and like do a tray flip like it's nothing, kick flips like it's nothing, nollie heels, switch heels, all that shit. I feel like in my mind
How's this look?
that I know the exact foot placement. I know exactly how to flick it. I know exactly everything I need to know to do any of that in my head. But I have the weirdest feeling that once I get on the board that I'm gonna literally humble myself, because it's like, okay, Tim, you're literally, it's been 25 years and you've had multiple knee surgeries, and whether you can think about it or not, it's just not possible. And that's what I want to do, right? Like, that's kind of my thought process. Like, I want to just do it, and if I get on the board, I'll be able to immediately tell if it's a good idea or a bad idea. But in order for me to do it, I have to spend like $280 to get a board that would even support my freaking ass. So if I do it and I get on the board and I'm like, nope, I can't, then I just hand it down to Rowan. And then, you know, do I send Rowan down the skateboarder path? Because I feel like as a parent, I have somewhat of influence over that, right? Like, I could just go buy him a board and let him roll. But at the same time, it's like, you know, like if he gets really into it, like his knees are going to be fucked for the rest of his life too. So it's like, do I want to do that to him? But I had so much fun and so many good memories and so much good camaraderie that you get from skateboarding that you can't get in
Joining the
any other
proletariat.
doing anything else. The cool thing about skating is, like, even as like a 37-year-old dude, I could go to the skate park and make friends with like a 10-year-old badass skater. And that's just something you can't really find in doing anything else. It's like age don't matter. It's just like, let's play skate. Fucking rock, paper, scissors. Let's go. I'm 268 pounds. Everything pops, my friend. Yeah. Well, even though I've lost 37 pounds in the last couple months, I'm still 380 or 375. Sorry. Which is a pretty big boy, regardless how much weight I've lost. That's still that's a big boy, let me tell you. It also doesn't help that you're also thinking about Rowan. If you opt out to not hurt yourself, you're possibly taking something away from him too, and that's hard. Yeah, because I think it'd be really cool to be able to do it together. I mean, I would love to make him like just a straight up skater, freaking video game nerd. Everything I wanted to be when I was a kid, but which is kind of what I ended up being, but it was also like super frowned upon. Between gaming and skating. He would love it, yeah. Yep, I don't know. Just a big decision, I guess. Just a big decision. Like I said, normally I would just like pull the trigger, send it, go, 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 but this time something's telling me no, and I don't know why.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
My mind's telling me no. Except for it's the other way around. My body's telling me no, but my mind is telling me yes. We ain't young anymore, that's why. Right? Damn it. And you know my dad is in such good shape. He's like, I don't know, he's 18 years older than me. I'm 37. I don't know how old he is. Whatever that math's out to. Okay, so this is pretty much done, I guess. Now I can start on the other side. But my dad's in super good shape. But he also has, you know, I don't know, just one, I don't know what he did. I don't know if he had like gastric surgery or something, but I just felt like one day because he was always a bigger dude too. I know he did a lot of working out and stuff, but
let's take a second to
I just feel like one day he just all of a sudden lost a shit ton of weight. I can't recall though if he had like gastric surgery or not. I know my stepmom definitely did and my mother did. My whole family's just a bunch of big old boys, you know what I mean? It's like Pops and Hulk Hogan, and I'm over her like Pee Wee Herman. Wait, what? Get your big fucking head out of my way, dude. God dang. The code literally says, get in camera view. It's like, abort, not in camera view. Move to camera view, over. Lilo, thanks for the freaking sub on the YouTube. Let's go, Lilo. Multipass. One of the greatest movies of all time right there. I know this is the same width as the other side, but it feels bigger.
Truly among my finest work.
Come on. I forget I have to make a freaking grass platy now on this side. Thing with skateboarding, had a redent element myself. As we age, we get more top heavy compared to the board, so it just becomes a balancing act. Balancing act. But I don't know if you guys like understand when I tell you, like, I was a cracked skateboarder. Like, shove it, feeble grind down a 10 stair rail type skateboarder. That's another reason why I'm like nervous to get back into it, is I'm like, oh shit, let's go. Freaking first day, I'm like doing flat ground tricks and I'm like, all right, let's take it to the stairs, baby. No, I wouldn't do, I don't think I would do anything big like now. I would just like to do some flat ground shit. So it's like at the end of the day, it's like, how bad can I really hurt myself on flat ground? What's the plan after the stairway's complete? To get back to what I was working on before the stairway, which was the walls and the gates. The side walls and gates. Oh yeah, I could definitely do it. You know how many freaking times people drive down the road and be like, do a kick flip. On demand, baby. And you know what's hilarious is I have about 15 videotapes of footage of me skating in my closet in there on like little tiny compact VHS tapes. And I really want to find out how the hell to get that shit off of there. Because I have some crazy footage on those tapes.
Function
And
over fashion,
I've
Bella.
held on to them like my whole entire life. That's like my prized possession. Is those freaking VHS tapes, or those little compact tapes, but I don't know how to get the shit off of there, dude. I just need to get on I need to figure out how to get that shit like onto a digital copy. Dark sliding down ledges and flat rails. Damn, we got Rodney Mullen in the chat. Damn, boy. I never did no dark side shit, but I did do a lot of the Rodney Mullen flat ground stuff. I was really good at pressure flips too, which is something that was super like frowned upon for a lot of skate matches because nobody could do pressure flips back then. What do you think about the podium for a base location for Mega Build as far as resources and location on the map? There's a couple stick piles over there, but there's really not a ton. I mean, that's all up to you, really. Is the podium a buildable surface? It's like building up to it could suck. .360 shove, nose blunt, kickflip out. Yeah, okay. The only thing I was ever scared of was vert, though. I was never a vert dude. I mean, I could drop in and I could ride bulls, but I never got into vert like crazy. I could like rock to fakie, and that was about it. I hated vert so much.
Now we're talking.
There are companies that could put old footage on DVDs or digital. That's crazy. I might have to like look and see if there's anybody local here that does something like that. You can build on it? Nice. You built you a bounce web elevator all the way to the top of the podium? That's pretty dope.
Let's take a second to get our.
It would definitely be a badass spot to be able to have like a zipline hub, if anything. Even if not like a main base, just a zipline hub up there would be sick. Just kind of prep for it. Get him, boy. Get him. Thank you. Just want to pick up my pallet. I used to race them gas-powered remote control cars. They were so much fun. See, I used to race FPV drones. Like the drones where you put the VR headset on and freaking Have your like first person drone view. I love to do that shit. That's another thing I would actually love to get back into. Those are a blast. And I think the thing I like about it the most is like pretty much like you have to learn how to solder and freaking you get to do a bunch of like micro mechanical work and stuff, which is pretty cool. I really enjoyed my drone phase. Drones are fun. Making an elevator on the top of the tree near the ice cream cart. Oh, cool. I definitely like that tree better than the tree that's way over there in the corner. Dude, I don't know what I did. I must have did something on Thursday when I went and did shoulders, and I pulled something in my shoulder, and it's literally giving me a fucking massive migraine. It just comes and goes, but it's like something I've never, some sort of like crazy head pain I've never experienced before. I feel like I got a tumor or something. Are we getting zip lines anytime soon? I mean, probably not like soon, but I mean, we will at some point for sure. That was kind of my main thought process of building the towers that I built here, is to make them zipline hubs at some point. When does the grass respawn? As long as you don't cut the bottoms, it'll respawn eventually. But if you cut the bottoms, it will not. Unless your game is broken, and then it will. Which is like probably 90% of gamers right now. A lot of hard drugs back then, but I found God and had my kids, and that saved me from my dark self. I would never go back to those days. Hell no. Dude, congrats on freaking getting away from that shit. It's not an easy task at all. Come on, get in there. Loop, 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 loop. Oops, missed one.
I'm a well-respected artisan.
Aw, I'm out of range. Oh, there we go. Got it. Nailed it. D2, how long did it talk you to learn that drone? Oh, so when I started flying FPV, I started with a thing called a Tiny Hawk, and they still make it to this day, and it's definitely my highest recommended way to get into FPV. It's super cool, dude. So it's essentially like a micro drone, but it has the movement capabilities of like a, like a full-blown large-scale FPV drone. And you could fly it around your house and do crazy shit, and you can even fly it out in your yard and stuff too, which is super nice. Trainwreck, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hey, Derek, you know what's good for shoulder pain? Wait, who's Derek? 23 years sober and doing great. Never felt so good, and simple things are just a blessing. Be grateful for what you have. Started at 15, worst thing I ever did. Damn, dude. Congrats, and thanks for freaking telling us about that. Dude, to be honest, I thought you were fucking like 15. Unless when I was in your stream the other day trying to get you to talk to me, you weren't the one that was yapping. Might have been the other guy that I was hearing. I have no idea. Are you sure there isn't going to be a build limit? I mean, if there is, I would have hit it already. I would have hit it already if there was. I believe it's a localized memory limit. Because Luderav, was building something over the fire pit, a mountain out of pebbles in creative mode or something, and then his thing popped up and said it had a memory limit. But that could have been like a own personal PC memory limit or something possibly. Because there's no way that I haven't built to a limit yet. You never watched Step Brothers? I did. I just didn't even get that. I didn't even get that reference. Balls on your drum set is like the only thing I remember from that movie. It might have actually been me. I have a light voice. Well, it wasn't just the voice, it was also like the freaking, I don't know.
Let's
I mean,
take
if
a
it was
second
you, I'm
to
sorry. I
closure.
definitely thought you were like 15, bro. That's funny. How old am I? I am 37. 37, and it's not stopping anytime soon, unfortunately.
Function over
Just
fashion.
keeps
Willow.
on going up. I gotta turn this freaking light off my face because my eyes are going out on me. Old people problems, you know? You and me are about the same age? Dang, well I got a deep voice filter, so that's why. I actually sound like this! No, I'm kidding. Am I 36? No way. I don't know how fucking old I am. 36, 37, 38, somewhere in there. God dang it, bro. The drive-bys are ridiculous. I need to switch to a different weapon now that I got this one maxed out. I gotta get on that staff game. Speaking of drive-bys, where the hell's my ant at? Oh, there goes the ant ass rolling down the hill. 1989, you'd be 36. Yep, April of 89. So the Hank Hill voice is still your real voice? Yeah, that's what it is. This was my goddamn real voice. Oh boy. October of 89. Back in October of 89. Now. Oh man, am I ever gonna get done with this? I mean, I guess we're making progress at least now at this point. A little bit at a time. Literally a little bit at a time.
Pikes can't do that.
I wish I could do a whole entire stream in a Hank Hill voice. Oh god, dude, I'd probably wake up stuck like that if I did that. I just wake up in the morning like, honey, where'd you put my goddamn coffee cup? I know I set it right here on the countertop. I'd be like, God, I can't stop talking like Hank now. I heard your son in the background. I don't know. It was just like, it was like, yeah, what's up, guys? Welcome in. I'm just trying to like get some followers. I don't really know what's happening, and like, I don't know, but like, it's, you know, it's just like that. And then, you know, trying to do this thing, and the whole time I was just like yelling in her chat, like, start the fucking game already. Oh my god. I think I sat there for 10 minutes while just this person was just yapping and not reading my comments. And I was like, well, that sucks. I know how it is now. I'm weak. Oh, dude, I was talking to Jessica earlier today, and I remembered one of my impressions I used to do all the time was Larry the Cable Guy. And I tried to do it, and it wasn't as good as it used to be. So I was like, shit, I got to work on my Larry the Cable Guy so I can bring that to the stream again. God damn it, Bobby. Come here. I can do Beavis and Butthead. That's pretty funny. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Crap. John Cena. I stepped outside to smoke outside. Sweet. Get up there, boy. Get up there, boy. I'm getting sleepy, man. I haven't slept worth a crap the last couple nights either, dude. Honestly, like, I've been strapped to that freaking CPAP machine for like 9 years now, and I still just have never gotten used to it. Like, it'll knock me out almost immediately when I put that thing on. Like, I am like out like a light bulb, but I always sleep like shit. I think I need to go buy some new pillows.
Truly among my finest work.
My pillows are kind of shit right now. That might have something to do with it. I need me some better fucking pillows. I need me some 2,000 thread count sheets and some brand new pillows. I just woke my wife up to tell her to go back to sleep. No way. I need me some goddamn propane pillows. Propane pillows is crazy. Oh, there comes that freaking headache again, dude.
And
his name is John C.
Play by Binosaur 419.
Oh boy. After the negative reaction of Streamloot's card on the stream last night, I don't know if Streamloot's was the play. That was perfect. What I need to do is I just need to get a bunch of sounds on my stream deck here so that I can like do some funny shit with some soundboard stuff.
how's this look? Think I'll start a new trend?
I need to put a little bit of time into my behind the scenes streaming stuff. It'll really help bring on the comedy part of all that. I have a fart voice changer card that I haven't played because streams have been busy. Yeah. Yeah, well, last night it went a little stupid, and you know, I think a lot of people might have got upset about how stupid it got. Bow, bow, bow. Come on, dude. Run faster. Has anybody got the speed droplet thing from Aphids yet? I seen some like myth. It feels like a friggin' myth that the speed droplet is in the game from Grounded 1. But I've killed so many aphids with the rub luck and everything and haven't seen nothing. What happened last night? Ah! What do you mean what happened last night? Started building this staircase, I guess. Reach for the sky. All right, so I need to relocate all these up higher now. Oh, actually, I guess I could do it over here. First person mode. Oh, come on, dude. That's not what I wanted. Is there a trinket that allows you to run faster? That's what the speed droplet is. It drops from aphids, but I think it's a myth. It was in the first game, but I haven't seen it in the second. Speed droplet trinket was fake. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I was like, I definitely haven't seen it. Well, that could just be because I have bad luck. Crap. Copy. I just uploaded my progress to the version of my base. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you're over on Twitch today. What's happening? Let's peep it. No pun intended. Crap. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. I think it's so weird that you can't walk on these freaking slants. I was asking, like, what were people upset about? Was there a troll or something? Oh, yeah, dude. Like, record-breaking, world's best troll ever that I just, like, shut him down, and it was a good time. It was great. It gave me some content for the day because I didn't really have much else. Except for just building shit happened yesterday. The guy had like 4 accounts. He just kept coming in here over and over again. We'd ban him and he'd come back, and we'd ban him and he'd come back. I couldn't believe that. That was the craziest. That was like the sweatiest troll ever.
Smoky, tangy. Do I detect
Your fluffy trinket today? Hell yeah. All right, let me load up Discord and see what we're looking at.
Slices, but it's drinkable.
We got to check up on the Discord posts here. Let's see. So we got some more pups. Zooted sharing more pictures of the puppy. Puppy. Oh my godness. Wow, that's a pretty dog. Is that a poodle? That's not a poodle. I don't know what the hell that is. Pretty dog though. Bernadoodle. He's a Bernadoodle. You got a Discord link? Yeah, exclamation Discord. Exclamation Discord. Oh shit. Yokito Taco Bell. And a tarantula. Oh yeah, that's Teresa's tarantula. I forgot she had that thing. Bases. Let's see. What do we got here that's new? I still never got an infinite dandelion trinket. I have so many. I have like 25 or something now. Oh, okay. We're working on the side. Still got a lot of work to do there, huh, Cap? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know what this is, but this is right up my alley. I see it. Damn, we got defense all over the place. That is such a cool route, though. The whole Nightmare Before Christmas thing. My build of your build so far. No shot, dude. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Hell, that's awesome. That's cool, dude. That's actually crazy cool. You're doing such a similar thing. That is so wild. Look at this guy. He's even got the indents there. That's sweet. GG's. That's cool as hell. Now that's a fanboy right there, baby. Dude, the building is looking so good. When you started, I had no clue it was going to be this crazy. Yeah, dude. I'm a crazy builder person. I am a crazy builder person. And we might be getting closer to 15% done now finally. We're getting there. One step at a time. All right, so one thing I do need to do is change up my freaking gear, because where the hell's the box that I keep all this crap in? We no longer need the sword, so I can put the sword away. I reckon I just throw on 2-piece butterfly armor and try the staffs out. Let's kill thing with the staves. Staves.
Function over fashion, Willow.
No, I didn't want to do all of it. I want my slippers back at least. I'll put my progress for tonight on there too. Yeah, do it, dude. Do it. Are you gonna do another pirate ship in the water? I want to do an aircraft carrier. That's what I want to do. I love mega builds. I can't design them myself. Watch you end up getting done before me. You got some hella good progress. How many hours do you have on your playthrough so far there, Rel? How do you get the armor stand blueprint? From the Toxic Anthill chip. What up, C3? How you doing, brother? What a pretty build. Doing pretty good, man. Just
Let's take a second to get
slowly pecking away at the stairs today. Got some progress going on here, slowly but surely. Got this side done-ish. I need to redo this and take out all the random wood pieces. Working on this side now. Just need grass, man. Just need lots of grass.
Bikes can't do that.
Lots of grass. My son watches with me. He's 7 years old, and his name is Creedon. He thinks your series is going to get to 100 episodes. Oh shit, I done like blind walked right into this. Yeah, it should get to 100. It should go past that, because once I'm done with this build, the series will continue on with something else. Surely. And I learned a long time ago with Grounded 1, when I did my mega build series on Grounded 1, that a lot of people like the series thing. They like to just binge watch them. And I got cussed out so many times for not having certain things in playlists, so I'm freaking like locked in on playlists now too. I got my wife and a friend of ours helping get resources. Oh, okay, that's cool. Regardless, either way, you still might get done before me, definitely. If you got a little help. Either way, I'm glad I can motivate you to build the exact same thing as me. That's so cool, dude. I like that a lot. Aircraft carrier with different flying mounts in the future is going to be sick. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think for an aircraft carrier, it's more of a simple design from the pirate ship, but if done correctly, it will look really cool, especially in a giant ass pond. Especially in a giant ass pond. And maybe after that I can build like battleships next to it too, which would be even cooler. I don't know, dude. I'm really freaking thinking a lot. The thing I'm the most excited about the game right now, not the drive-bys. Can't stand the drive-by. All right, what are you weak to? You're weak to spicy? Oh yeah, get wrecked, guy. Get absolutely wrecked by the spicy staff. Cool. All right, yeah, we got to work on Whittle Wizard now, which, by the way, I need to switch this to Whittle Wizard now. What was I just saying before I got wrecked? I don't remember. Something about the aircraft carrier. Building battleships. Oh, that's what I was saying. One thing I really like about Grounded 2 right now is I have lost absolutely 0 performance because of my builds, which is epic. We need a PvP Rust server. We've done the Rust server thing before.
Truly among my finest work.
PvE Rust server. But it just really didn't catch on too great. It's kind of boring. Which sucks because Triple Bud spent so much time on getting that thing set up with like 500 mods, and it was really cool for like a day, but... Oh, PvP and grounded. I mean, I live in a world where if I want to PvP somebody, like we're 1v1ing an Apex, 100%. I don't think PvP is, like belongs in survival games. But then again, like doing like an arena and playground mode or something would be pretty fun. I really enjoyed watching your stream, sir. It's been a very laid back but entertaining experience. Well, I'm very freaking glad that you told me that. I love hearing things like that. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm making an impression. And it's not because I'm fat for the first time in my life. I'm making impressions that don't have to do with my weight. They're not impressions in the couch, if that's what you mean. Been enjoying the Battlefield 6 beta? So they finished the beta and then they reopened it again now. Are they going to close it again and reopen it again, or is this like the last run of the beta? Yeah, saying Apex is gay is definitely not probably the right word to use. It's a little childish. I like how this game does the same material per building space. So if it is 1/4 tile or 1 full tile, it adds up to the same. Allows things like your quarter tile designs. Yeah, and it's not like more expensive. But there is some things that are different, right? So like a stem wall is 3 sticks, but a stem half wall is 2 sticks. So that is kind of a thing. But for the most part, it kind of all jives. I believe this is the last run. It ends on the 17th. A lot of people playing it, man. What's so good about this Battlefield that's so much better than all the other ones that have been out like over the past years? Oops. So many rando blueprints underneath this thing. It's more like COD. So it's not like your typical Battlefield dropping into a occupied zone or whatever. Went back to bare bones. Like Desert Combat type bare bones. Like 1942 Battlefield type shit. Is there helicopters? There's helicopters. I might have to download it. One of my most memorable gaming experiences is flying helicopters in Battlefield 1942. Honest review is aight. This Battlefield just reminds me of Battlefield 3 and 4, like the good old days. Get 130-ish hours so far. Nice. I think I just passed 200. If not, I'm getting super close. I definitely play this too much. But to be fair, there's nothing else to do, so... Oops. Another misplaced piece. Dang it. Damn, I want to get my freaking elevator to get those top pieces. I guess I could dandelion and try and get them that way. I wouldn't mind a see-through Battlefield stream. I saw an Apex clip the other day and honestly loved watching those. Yeah. I'm definitely a gamer, but unfortunately I have absolutely no idea how to stream FPS games. Like this type of communication with chat and stuff is non-existent when I'm like locked in shooting things. But I'm sure I would shit on that game if I played it.
Bikes can't do that.
I've never been good at streaming FPS games. I'm really good at FPS games, but I've just never
Let's
been
take a second to get our
good at
composure.
streaming them because it's so hard to like, it's so hard to choose between, do I flex and just go nuts right now, or do I just like sit around and kind of fight a little bit and talk to chat? Am I finishing these stairs tonight? I know I have to take the wife to work in the morning. I think she has a CPR class that I have to take her to in the morning. Which, to be fair, she has her license now, so she could technically go by herself, but I don't know if she wants to get a little bit more highway experience before she travels all the way over there. I don't know.
Function over fashion, Willow.
Because it has been 10 years since she's drove. Face is ridiculous. Thank you, Scott. Movement's not as clunky as it used to be. I remember sniping in Battlefield was always fun. Sniping in Battlefield always felt like super rewarding. But I know the moment I stream something that's not grounded is just like, I don't know. I've got a bad past history with stuff like that where I do that and then all of a sudden my whole algorithm gets all jacked. Just set my progress for the night in Discord. I'm gonna head off to bed after you see it. It's 5:42 a.m. in the UK right now. Damn, bro. Another UK person. How many UK people we got in here right now where it's like 6 o'clock in the morning for you guys? I know there's probably at least 10 of you. Do. All right, here's what I need to do. I need to put these down here. I only have like one more piece to do here, I think. Can't remember. Yeah, just one more piece. A little bit. Nice. Nailed it. All right, so now I can destroy this. Yeah, let me check it out so you can go to bed. Hold on, let's do this before I freaking get sidetracked. Watch full. I do love the stands. They're looking great. Even got the freaking nosebleeds. Yeah, dude, it's looking great. Make sure if you do post any YouTube stuff, dude, this self-promo channel down here. Check it out. Check it out. Make sure you dump it in there, whatever it is. I need to do that all around. Hell yeah, man. You got some work ahead of you, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it all in the end. I've gotten to a point now where I'm actually like getting super excited to get further in this build every day. I feel like I'm starting to show more progress like from day to day than I was like, I don't know, a week ago. Even though I was still working just as hard a week ago, it felt like I was getting fucking nowhere because of like being held up by the stick spawns and stuff like that, which, you know, we harvested those and those at the beginning of the stream and they're not back yet, but I bet you if I relog, they'll probably come back. I sure wish I could figure out exactly down to the T what it was that's preventing the stems from respawning. Really, dude? Get your big ass head out of my way.
How's this look? Think I'll start a new trend? Nab it all, buddy.
This roof is making me want to scream. I bet, dude. It looks like a complicated build. I missed a dono? I did! Holy crap, Dimp with the $5. Thank you, brother. Holy shit. I freaking did, man. I'm sorry, I'm falling asleep. I'm trying to stay awake over here. The sticks are a pain at times. I've had to reload our multiplayer so often. Yeah, same. Thank you so much, Dimp. I am so sorry I didn't catch that earlier. Thank you for saying something there, freaking respect. Appreciate that. Hey, man, hope you're having a great night. I am, dude. I'm like... I want to keep building this because, you know, I hate sleep, so... But at the same time, I'm old. My eyeballs are starting to not work. Oops. I guess the good part about this side is it's a little bit more uphill, so I won't have to build as much on this side. The hard part's going to be the next part after I build this side, which is going to be the main front part. At least I think it might be. I think I have to do this exact same thing from like the very top of the staircase all the way down. Yeah, I pretty much have to. It's going to be a pain in the ass. But I've surprisingly made decent progress on this tonight. I can't really believe how far I've gotten on it. Oh, but I'm struggling to stay awake. It's not much, but I know every bit adds up and we enjoy the content, so thanks, and we hope you don't stop. Oh yeah, don't do that. $5 is huge, man. Thank you. It is a lot more than you think it is, to be honest. Do. What was that? Rel, thanks for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate it. I leaned back in my chair and I started getting more tired. Gotta sit up. Prime subs are awesome because you just kind of get them for free. And I believe from Prime subs, I actually end up getting more revenue from a Prime sub than I would from just a normal one. Pretty cool. Thank you, Mr. Bezos. Oh, look, I made you some content. Man, I can't believe I made it through a whole nother stream without getting some sort of a clip. My freaking TikTok's gonna start dying. I gotta put some shit together. Nothing funny's happened tonight. You're worth it? Well, thank you, man. That's awesome. Ronnie Colemant. Oh, crap. Oops. Since I'm using these staffs now to level up this Whittle Wizard, I probably ought to pay attention to what weaknesses are so I don't sit there and beat the crap out of something. Crap. Oh man, I just did that same dang thing I didn't mean to do. You know what? I'll just
Truly among my finest work.
build all this first. Wait, what the? Oh, okay. Never mind. I think it's... This looks weird because I only built that row. What are
Anything
you?
interesting out here?
Okay, you're not resistant to anything specifically. Dooby dooby doo. Take a poll on how your chat would feel about shooters, then make that a video.
Function over fashion, Willow.
Oh crap. Oh my god, I'm freaking so tired. You know, I think I've only ever... Oh, hey, Widow Wizard 2. Cool. So that makes that easy. I just need one more. 100 more creatures. I've only ever fallen... Has anybody ever fallen asleep playing a game before? It's only ever happened to me with one game ever. And it was when I was younger. And it was Midnight Club Dub Edition. Midnight Club Dub Edition. There's something about like the music and driving in that game. And I would just literally fall the fuck asleep.
Bikes can't do that.
Like I would pass out and I would wake up and I'd just be like full throttle, just like literally driving into a wall.
We'll try later.
Oh, here we go. We got the jump buggy again. I was flying an arc and fell asleep only because I just had marched in a parade. Bro, I still feel like I marched in a parade. I literally left the gym at 2 o'clock this afternoon, and I feel like so fucking drained. I don't know if it's because I didn't eat enough protein today or what the hell, but... Honestly, I probably should have ate more of those breadsticks Jess gave me. That probably would have freaking amped me back up. Carbs work wonders when you don't have them very often. I started to doze off in this and kept falling off of things from heights. No way, really. You just wake up to splattering on the ground. I just love building so damn much, and I love this game, and I love streaming it, and I love all the success so much that I just freaking wish I could just sit here and do this for like 48 hours at a time. Honestly. I'm 42. I tend to nod off playing games a lot more now than I used to when I was younger. I had more problems with it when I was younger. But then again, I guess maybe now at this point I love the thought of going to sleep. Like I feel like the more sleep I get, the better off I am. Honestly, dude, like I get the best sleep on nights where I only sleep like 3 hours. Explain that to me. I don't know what it is, dude, but it's like I love sleep, but I freaking hate it because it always ends up sucking. I do think just like something as simple as getting some new pillows might help. I need some new pillows, damn it. Oh, cool. I got that ice barrier thing. That's pretty badass looking. What the heck? Perfect blocks add a barrier that reduces damage, stacks up to 3 times, and is removed when hit or out of combat. That's pretty cool.
Function over fashion.
I at least want to
Willow.
finish this little bit before I freaking dip. Dip, potato chip. Anyway, I'm going to go to sleep now. It's been great chatting to you tonight, and I will definitely join again tomorrow. I also keep putting progress in Discord, but good night. Oh, you put more progress? Damn, how much progress you do in the last 10 minutes? Yeah, keep them coming, buddy. Keep them coming. Keep us updated. Definitely fell asleep playing Final Fantasy back in the 80s. Still happens. You know, I've never been a big Final Fantasy person, but I can remember slightly when I was in the Marine Corps, in the barracks, there was this guy that was like I don't know if he was a streamer or what, but he played like Final Fantasy, some sort of Final Fantasy online game, but this was like back in like 2009. I don't know. Thinking back about it, I don't know what the hell it could have been, but I always thought it was like the craziest thing to walk in there and look at that. And you know, since then I put like 10,000 hours in World of Warcraft, so now I understand why, but like back then I never played WoW. Or like been that invested in a video game, and I just remember like faint memories of just walking into his barracks room and he's just like going ham on Final Fantasy something or another. The only Final Fantasy game I've ever played, I think, was 6 or 7. I just remember it, the main character was Van, and I could ride chocobos, and it was like on PS2, I think. SnowRunner or Farm Sim were big games I started falling asleep in. Shows why you shouldn't drive tired. Yeah, no kidding. So many people have always told me to play like Farm Sims, and I just never did. I have them all on my wish list and stuff. Just never tried them. Ta-da! Alright, that's all done. Now I wonder if I have enough stems to finish the side part over here. We'll sleep first. Remember that one time you were gathering grass for all of eternity? Yeah, that's pretty much like this whole entire last 3 weeks. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You know what's funny though is I made the joke, what was it, like last week or the week before, where like, hi, my name is See-Through, and I cut grass on video games for a living. That's pretty much what I said.
Tangy. Do I detect a hint of oak?
Do.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Come. Step one's admitting you have a problem. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? So the thing that I hate about this moment right now is the fact that I need to remove these blueprints. There we go. But I also need to build stem triangles all the way up to that.
I'll start a new trend.
So what is it, F to switch? Oh look, I can actually reach, kind of. Oh wow, it's actually gonna let me keep going. Oh, that's the size I can get. Do I have stems though? That's the real question. Of course not. Okay. Come here, dude. I didn't even tell you to stop moving. You're just frozen in time and space. And we're still in super jump mode. Ah, here we go. Here's the bushel. One bushel to rule them all. Is there the single pillars in the build menu? I haven't played in a few days. Yeah, like the wood pillars. The wood pillars that like snap in the dumbest ways possible. Farm Sim's good for cutting grass simulator. Well, by God, I might be good at that game then. I might actually be good at that game. Hopefully we get pine pillars. I don't know why I'm putting all of my money on getting metal stuff. But I really feel like with all the coins laying around, it's just like too good to be true. I love how this guy literally body blocks every single one of these shots. That's kind of annoying. Dude, how many? Hello? There's a grass cutting simulator on freaking Game Pass. You should find a way to incorporate them into the stairs to add depth. Pillars? No, the pillars are ass, dude. The pillars want to snap to the corner of foundations. Like, until they fix the snapping of pillars, they're just kind of janky. Don't worry, I'll figure out some way to get some more texture on these stairs, but I need to get the base design of it done first before I make any crazy design ideas, because I tried to start by making design ideas and I probably shouldn't have did it that way. Yeah, the pillars are really poo-poo. Mushroom pillars aren't too terribly bad, but
How's this? Now we're talking. Wow, maxed out already.
gobble them up, Scotty. Thought you could turn off grid snapping. You can, but you can't like once you do, you can't place it anywhere. At least that's where the one of the issues we were having last night. You can turn it off, but it's like unsupported everywhere you put it at. I was trying to come up with a design for a water fountain for one of the courtyards up there, and the whole time it was just like unsupported. I'm more of a vibe builder. I make big bases, but I tend to just add on area by area. Is that what that's called? A vibe
Truly
builder?
among my finest work.
Now, how the hell am I going to get up there? Let's see here. I don't need no damn handy gnat. Although it would come in handy. Yeah. Which might be why they call it the handy gnat. Do 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 do. Cool. All right, let's take a look at it. Super jump, space moon boot things. I wish this was cleaned up already. It's not, but that's okay. At least we can get like a general idea of what's going on here, slowly but surely. So yeah, now it's like the master shitstorm, which is going to be the middle here. And then I got to do the whole sides and the back side to make it all one piece. But you know what this makes you realize is, like, once I start doing the deco, I'm going to need more green up here, probably. Some sort of like green accents or something somewhere. Maybe like the balconies, the balcony floors. Like all these balcony stem floors, that might be enough to, like all those right there. It might be enough to do something. Damn. Damn, it don't look like a whole lot of work, but as if you know that they're freaking baby triangles. But But you can't get this kind of look doing any sort of other way, so. Yeah, I should have just made this whole damn thing green right here. Oh, seen they said hi to you on Wednesday stream. Oh, yeah. Eric did. He said, oh, hi, see-through. I like it. It's looking cool. It's looking cool. It's definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. But see, I'll have to obviously probably do the sides, right? So I'll have to do this whole side, and we'll probably have to do as much as annoying as it's going to be. I'm probably going to have to do the back side too, or it's just going to look hella empty. But once it's done, I feel like I'll be able to chalk up the stairs as like a mega build of their own, dude. It was exactly like that. Hey, see-through. Nice mansion. Thank you. I've been working on project over by the oak tree. I'm calling it Acorn's Edge, and the angle stairs have been killing me trying to get their placement right. Well, here's what I'm terrified of. That looks wicked. Thank you, man. The thing that I'm terrified of is there's a random glitch that's happened to me in the past, and honestly, I saw someone complaining about it the other day, is that I don't know what triggers it or what, but there might be a case I log in and every single fucking one of these look like
Anything
that.
interesting out here?
And if that happens, I might revert save. Just saying. I might go back a couple 40 saves if that happens. I've seen it happen in my playground world in Grounded 1, and then I've seen it happen in Grounded 2, and I saw someone comment on one of my videos saying that
Bottled in
happened to
scenic
them.
Color.
It only happens with the pieces that don't like that are like this, like the miniature pieces. Your game does crash every 45 minutes. Do. I wish I had the brain power left to get rid of all these stems and turn them into grass pieces, but I have nothing left. I have exhausted every single piece of my energy for the day. I am glad that I decided to go to the gym this afternoon, but holy shit, it really drained me big time. It really drained me big time. And not in a good way. All right, folks. Well, thanks for hanging out as always, my friends. I will see you again tomorrow night, per the usual. Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed. Seems to be a driver issue. Interesting. Glad you made it though. Yeah, me too. Me too. What's up, brother? Been here the whole time. See you later. Just letting you know I was here. That's funny, dude. Thank you, man. Good night, Marty, Alfredo, ABA Snow. Good night to you as well. Railsrin, good night. Alfredo, good night. Colehaven, Dimp, Twisted Tech, Bino, Blair, Chef. Catch you tomorrow. Hey, man. Good night, everybody. Queen of the Hill, I see you up there too. And Turtlecraft, if you're still here. Void, good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, everybody. Much love. Appreciate the love. All the love. You know what I'm saying? 336 days. Holy shit. Let's see what the hours reset to. 195.7. Oh no. 199.7. My bad. There we go. Boom. I gotta be like, if not the most hours played, pretty damn close to it. I don't know if that's a good record to hold or not. Did you dox Velo? No. What the fuck? Did I dox Velo? I don't even know this fucking weirdo, dude. But I am gonna ban you though, because we're banning everybody that mentions that fucking nerd. How do I do that? Bye. All right. Good night, everybody. See you later. Peace. Hit the gym early, bro. Technically, I take the weekends off, but I might. Goodbye.